Dude, I was going to introduce people. Maybe that, huh? Are we live now? Wait, no, I had stuff planned out. I just need to remember the order. Okay.
I have to see.
Turn it off.
No.
Oh. Where do I, Caleb? Where do I stand?
Anywhere you want.
Okay, and you'll just move that, or
Yeah, we can move that.
okay. Here, can I stand like behind the people?
Okay.
That
I mean, why don't you just stand there and turn facing the camera? That might be like too much of a face.
That is weird. I'm speaking to nobody. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Okay. So where are you going?
I'll speak for hands there. Do I?
Okay. I think we're ready to go.
Yeah.
So like Fractal and fast transition. I can't. Is that the
Anybody else?
Fast transition means fast travel. Minecraft 30 means
Oh right. Okay. Hi Fractal. I'm Grace and
Oh, you're Grace?
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm down to just chill and
Yeah. The things are a bit messy.
all good, no problem.
Not yet.
I don't think it was there.
Give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's perfect actually. Is that from? Sorry, I realized. Oh my God, they can see me. Yo, move on! Wait, it's recursion. Oh my God. There's no official lunch break, or what we like lunch? Yeah, outside like travel. What? Can you bump everything back?
Oh. What back?
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm not starting yet. Okay. Yeah. What? Has what name? Oh yeah, I thought they fixed that. I thought they fixed that. Huh? Not particularly.
I think change the line.
Change it what? You can't.
Oh shoot. Oh fail.
Oh, they like.
Okay, I'm gonna vanish everybody right now because we're gonna get started. And then yeah.
Okay, do we
No. This will be for cyber. I will come to you. Alright. Yeah.
you're gonna tap?
Are you guys okay, sure. We need two chairs here for judges later. I'll yell about that later. Okay. When I ask for us to be ready in 10 minutes. Cut the mic. Cut the mics. I'm gonna start yelling for people to do work.
That is already cut right now.
Yeah. No. But I'm gonna start introducing stuff. Okay. Who's up first? Cold bucket kid. With the first four matches, what is it? Cole, Hazel. Okay, I only care up to start for. Yeah. Zembro, one last one. Which one is 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, okay.
My
Oh yeah.
And
She left it up like in the same spot. Okay. No.
can you? You have time for? Yeah. They did like
That's who you're
there you go.
One 1 minute to go. 1 minute remaining in the first period.
What is going to happen? I'm going to go up there. I'm going to say words. You can all like react however you want. Oh my god, that's Sabi. I'm a Sabi. All right. It will become very clear when the introduction is over, at which point I will call the first four people up and then ask for both judge and people to man other stations as well. All right, and just as a primer, I'll say this again: the first four people to come up will be Cole versus Chaotic Hazel, and then Shake versus Weston. The rules haven't changed since last night. I will be explaining them all in front of there to the best of my ability. I meant to print out stuff, but things got in the way. It is there somewhere. Coming announcements. I also. Yeah.
What you say? Tetris for Wallman.
The air quality of life. Okay, are we ready? Go for it.
All right, is this thing on? Is it on? Do I be louder? Can I have everyone's attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? All right. Welcome to Boston T Parity. Yeah, was there? I cannot believe we finally made it. It has felt like such a long.
Last year too.
Yeah, we're only like 30 minutes behind schedule instead of, what was it, 2 hours last time? A lot more. Yeah. Today is a joyous day because we have gathered here some of the best Tetris players in the world, and Aaron. All right, it's Boston. This tournament has always been like a personal passion project of mine, and I take a great deal of pride in it. Not just because like I get to provide this wonderful experience for everybody, but because I can also put everyone through the worst possible tournament ideas imaginable. Because this is my opportunity to try out things that nobody else has even thought to try, that nobody else would even dream of trying, and that is what we are doing here. And it has led to an abomination that is perhaps the most complicated tournament rule set in all of existence. I can summarize it in 2 words: speedhack counterpicks. You know, in order to understand this, you need to know what the speedhack is and what counterpicks are. I will now attempt to explain these rules to the best of my ability because I don't think the competitors know them either. Especially because I changed some of them at 4 a.m. when I was finishing work for this freaking tournament. So I said speed hack counterfix. So let's take a look at the first word. What is the speed hack? Thank you for that smooth transition. This is a ROM hack that I made 2 years ago. All right, and what it does is change the frame rates of the game. Now, what does that mean? I'm sure all of you have watched a video on YouTube before, and I'm sure, especially if you're studying, you might take the speed and like maybe increase it by like 1.5 or 2 or more. That is what the speed hack does. It takes some multiplier and it multiplies the game by it, and the game magically becomes faster. So you make that multiplier 2, you're running the game at 120 hertz instead of the normal 60 hertz. You can make that multiplier 1/2 to make the game twice as slow. You can make it 2/3. You can make it, I think, 6/5. There are a lot of different options, and all of them are made possible by this ROM, except for 10. What makes it really interesting, though, is that we also change the rate at which the controller is pulled, meaning we can make it faster and slower. And if a controller is like read more frequently, that means that it can understand faster speeds. So what this does is this effectively lets people roll faster than this 30 hertz limit that people have spent years training to optimize. On the other hand, we can also lower the speed, lower this frame rates. We see that there's a bunch of things all the way down to 30 hertz. And we can make it harder to roll, meaning that people have to be more precise with their inputs for less speed. Right? And as you can see, there's this like big Boston word on top of that. That's because I changed the title screen for this tournament, along with a number of other features that lead into the way that we are using the speed hack. Because we have to make it interesting somehow. So let's take a look at the match rules, and I hope they are up to date. Oh my god, I did update them. All right, great. So by this point, we are now getting into the counterpick section of speed hack counterpicks. So counterpicking is when both players are sort of like competing against each other before the match even starts by determining the rules of the playing field that they will be playing on. So how are we going to do this? So there are two main parameters that we consider, one of which is the speed or the rate, which is like this effective like frame rate of the game. So this is the number like 60 hertz for the normal NES Tetris, 30 hertz if you want it half as fast, 90 hertz if you want it like 100% faster. You get the idea. So at the start, players will flip a coin, play rock, paper, scissors, some method to randomly decide who gets to go first. All right, and then the first player will pick a speed or a rate, as I say. So this will be some number like 72 hertz, and then the second player will pick a valid level. So we support all levels, from level 0 to level 29. Most tournaments support 1, level 18. So already this is what, like 18 possible different speeds in my thing and 30 possible levels. So that's what, 540 theoretical combinations. You can see how there may be an avenue to some new possibilities, and we'll talk about them a bit later. All right, afterwards, I recognize that this is like an extremely foreign atmosphere for most people, so I want to give both players a minute to practice, get acclimated to the conditions that they have been given. After that minute, they'll enter the same seed, they'll play Tetris. All of this is normal. And then there will be a winner. Highest score wins. All right, so yeah, basically this is the core of the core of the rule set. Basically, one player picks the speed, another player picks There's still 14 options, so it's like, yes. All right. Are we back?
Went to sleep. And it
Oh, I see. Okay. Stream. Are we good? Chat. All right. So hopefully you can read. Hopefully all this makes sense. And what's most important is that players know what's going on, and the commentators will be doing their best to try and reinforce what's going on. So let's go ahead and take a look at what speeds are valid and what speeds are invalid. So if we go to the next slide, we'll see this table that I have constructed, which I'm sure makes sense. So yeah, we've tried to make the faster speeds a little more approachable because they're a bit hard. Yeah, and we have some we have more rules. Yeah, because it turns out that like some of these combinations still aren't broken, so some of them will transition immediately. Think about like faster masters, and that is if the game is like 30 to 40 hertz, because those are very slow. And we also have a line cap. The line cap is unique to this mode. It basically like sort of increases the frame rates with every level, and the place at which this happens depends on where you start at. If you start on most of the levels, you get level 34. There are certain cases described up there where you start on level 30, and all of this will be communicated in the ROM and visible on the stream layouts. And you will see an example of that too. So I want to close by talking a bit about the strategy for this game, because it turns out that this is a mode where every playstyle is optimal given the certain conditions. So if we go to this slide, let's take a look. All right, first DAS. Who here likes DAS? Yeah. Right. All right. Who here plays DAS in competitive Tetris and wins? Yeah, well, the problem, of course, is that DAS is slow, but what if you made the game faster? Then the DAS becomes faster too. All right, fast enough to where it's a bit harder to control, but it can keep up with the faster playstyles and maybe even have the advantage in terms of control. All right, so DAS players are going to maybe be wanting to target things like 72 hertz to 90 hertz and pick levels that are more comfortable for them. All right, on the other hand, all right, who here is a tapper? Who here likes tap? Well, it turns out there's a very particular mode in which tap excels. All right, and that's where you have like really annoying slow speeds. All right, so what happens is that at a 30 hertz frame rates, the fastest you can possibly input is like around 15 hertz. And getting like 15 hertz or lower is actually really, really hard for roll. And DAS is also made much slower in these situations too. So with tap, you are able to get the most amount of speed with the best amount of control. And maybe we'll be seeing some grip switches with this playstyle. Finally, there's roll. Who here likes roll? We're seeing some really mixed opinions. Well, it's good for everything else, pretty much. All right, it's even good. I suppose I should talk about the extreme speeds. 360 hertz is interesting. You know how it like takes like 16 frames, that's like a quarter of a second, in order for the piece to like start repeating after you initially press it? When the game's 6 times as fast, this is like 2.5 frames instead. So you have to put some really precise inputs, and roll especially is really good at getting those 1 or 2 frame inputs. It's also just good for everything. It's just the best playstyle. But on the other hand, it really suffers on the slow speeds, and it really suffers. It's maybe harder to control on like on those like medium fast speeds like 72 hertz or 90 hertz. So we might be even seeing some hybrid approaches depending on how the competitors are feeling, trying out multiple playstyles depending on which one is best suited for the speed. All right, there's a lot of complexity. I think it's best demonstrated with an example. So let's get to that. If you'll give us 5 minutes for setup, we'll get the first 2 sets of matches up right now. Thank you.
Okay, so again, Cold Bucket, Hazel, Shake, and Weston. Come up here. Alright, so Cole will sit here, Hazel will sit here, I believe Shake is here, and Weston all the way at the edge. We will need 2 judges, so we will need. Yeah, then we'll need 2 chairs for here. I saw Marks. Did you want to volunteer for the first batch? All right, this will be the last for an hour. No, not Weston. And all right, so we have Marks who's bringing the shirt, and we have one more judge position open. All right, I hear Cobra. All right, thank you. And sometimes I should have mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to be ordering Domino's, and in the interest of like limiting this to people, it is only for competitors and people who help out. So, if you would like to, and I appreciate that. All right. So we have this which will be used for watching the matches, and we also have the side room over there. There will be one station that is primarily intended for people whose matches are going to be stewed. So, so there are 2 CRTs on the edge. They are equipped with speedhack, with the original speedhack in the Boston tournaments itself to get practice. And there are 2 ABSs in the center. They can be used for sort of free-for-all play. All right, I will ask for one person just to generally supervise, make sure that everyone is getting their picture who wants them. So you'll be there and there will be a stream on the projector of this event right now. I'm going to go set them up. I will be right back.
your commentating?
No, it's me and
Oh. Is there an order for commentary? Or is there an order for commentary?
yes, on the sheet.
Oh.
You and Katie are like the 130. Oh.
Okay.
Like her fast. The second.
Maybe I should have signed up for comments.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Oh, can we? Is it possible for us to see chat?
Can you give them that?
Oh no, I'll pull the stream on my phone.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, so yes, apologies for the delays. This is a Tetris tournament after all.
Wouldn't be a Tetris tournament if we were on time.
Okay. All right, so if you give us a second, we are attempting to.
You need to speak into the microphone. Right?
We are attempting to pull up chat. So let's go to twitch.tv/classic Tetris.
Or do you want the read out?
Oh yeah, actually, that'd be great.
Look at Carbonics Discord.
Here, could you? Here, I'll just send that to you. All right, so yeah, we see the players warming up. All right, and yeah, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at this visuals. It's very similar to what we had last year, but you can see, I imagine, one notable difference. And what might that be?
There are hertz counters on the screen. You can see what hertz the players are playing at, right above the level counter. That's one of the differences, anyway.
It's one of the differences, yeah. So, for example, Shake is playing at 72 hertz. Like, this is like a universe in which like CRTs ran at like 72 frames per second.
It's sort of like the opposite of PAL, one could say.
Yeah, that's a great comparison. So, as was stated by like the idiot who started this tournament in the first place, they will be using a counterpick system to pick what levels they start on when they're ready. They're warming up right now.
Yeah, so excited to see the matches get started. Oh, that's us. Hello.
Oh my god.
Yes. Hello, Caleb, as well. But yeah, we're about to get started. Very excited to be back, be actually helping out this year, being on comms again. It's a lot of fun. Thanks to Fractal for setting all this up.
Where is it? And thanks to my co-commentator Lucy for pulling through on a lot of the automation that you'll see. So one of the commands that either exists or that we will be adding very soon is !master, which will take you to a master spreadsheets that's maybe somebody in the crowd can post a link to. And it'll have the information for just about everything that you can ask for.
Yep, and it hopefully should be automated. So assuming I didn't do anything wrong, that means all the brackets will be updated as soon as the matches are entered. And then you'll also notice a bit of info about our Anarchy tournament, which we're still figuring out what's going on with all the signups and stuff, since all those have to happen in person. But yeah, the bracket will be automatically set up as soon as signups are done.
All right, so I think for now we are going to ask that players wrap up their warm-ups and begin their bands. So this very first stage of this rule set is sort of like an equalizing force, all right? Players can identify levels that they might feel uncomfortable with and choose to ignore them. So
yeah, so if you're facing against the tapper, maybe it'd be wise to ban some of the lower speeds because that's where the tappers excel. If you're facing a DAS player who's comfortable with those higher DAS speeds, might be wise to ban some of the higher ranges, like maybe those 150, 180 type of speeds. But many different strategies. We'll see what the players come up with.
Yeah. So yeah, regrettably, since this rule was thought of yesterday, we don't really have a great way of showing any of this on stream. So we'll just have to judge this by the way the games play out.
Also, yeah, to answer chat, the quals were entirely online, so those are all done. Bracket was set it was finished up last night. We had people qualifying over time, but as usual for Tetris players, it ended up going until the last minute. But we got it all figured out, and the matches should be all ready to start as soon as we are ready here.
Yeah, and remember that players do get a minute of time to practice with the settings, practice with whatever settings they like. So, yeah, that's great. Are you just gonna start?
Are we starting or? Okay.
Do you guys have fans? Yes.
Okay, band. What two do you want? 360. 360.
All right.
60.
All right. So we have some interesting bands on the lower half.
Okay. Do you have a point?
Huh? Just rock paper scissors.
Pick a speed. Pick any speed.
Okay, we will be playing 72 Hertz for the first game of the Weston Shake match. And Shake, what level start do you want? 17 start.
Yes. All right, and we can take a look. So generate a random seed. We can see that there is going to be a normal transition and that there's going to be a line cap at level 34. That's what the that is what the numbers on the sides of each board means. So we have, and it looks like we're going to have a conventional match up top. So yeah, so that is 60 Hertz level 18. They're going to take their minute to warm up. So we have a bit of an interesting contrast. So on the top, we see like just about the most standard match you could have imaginable. And at the bottom, we actually have that kind of matchup impossible because 60 Hertz was banned.
Yeah, so we have a 72 Hertz, essentially 18 start match, just with a little bit less scoring on the 18 speed. So it'll be interesting to see how the change from 17 to 18 plays out. It just means less scoring potential in general on the 18 speeds, and then everything else will be exactly the same with the speed.
Yes. All right, and just a reminder, this is the practice phase. They are not competing right now. They are acclimating to this new speed. It's ever so slightly faster. If you're going on autopilot for some of these timings, you might find that you're misdropping pieces that you don't think you should.
Yeah, and then up top, it's just super standard timing. Got to start it off with a nice normal matchup there, and we'll see how these players end up doing. That one is definitely the larger seed gap, so we'll see if it shows, but should be an entertaining match regardless.
All right, so yeah, it looks like the warm-ups are done, so we are going to have simultaneous starts. All right, we'll wait for the seeds to match up. It looks like they have at the top, so EVACEF, that is a seed.
All letters seed. Chance of that is a little over 1 in 1,000.
Oh, what up with my phone?
Hang on.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, everyone ready?
Can you start commentary? I'm gonna start pulling.
Okay, let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
The obligatory Buko's coming out by this point.
Of course.
Oh, we see a double flip from Weston. That was intentional. Okay, I'm hoping it was intentional because I actually put in code to like try and prevent double flips. So if it doesn't work, then I'd be very sad. Huh? Just two. Just like what 60 Hertz the announcement look like.
Starting off with Tetris is up top, but now both players are burning. Down the bottom, it's a bit harder to understand these numbers because they're not the nice multiples of 22,800 that we're used to. But both players have 2 Tetrises so far. Still around the same approximate scoring potential. But yeah, Shake is up a bit high, burns it down. Weston also in a little bit of a situation, but looks like he's going to be able to get this down as well. Cole is ready for scoring, and Hazel is almost Tetris ready as well, building one row off the bottom. Tetris for Cole. Hi, Cole. Hi, Hazel as well. Tetris for Shake. So far, we've got some pretty solid games. 76,000 through 23 lines, now 77 through 24 for Cole. 85,000 through 29 for Hazel. Shake is at 98,000 through 30, now 33 lines, 99,000. Weston also still burning up top, 81,000 through 34.
Yeah.
So not the best Hazel we've ever seen, but looking good and solid, not in any danger of topping out.
Yeah. And it looks like Shake is bringing this down. Honestly, I'm beginning to regret letting people choose level 17 because now we have to spend more time figuring out what this is doing.
And we
It's
also have to
happening.
look at these colors. I'm not a fan of level 17 colors.
Yeah, interesting choice. Maybe this was Weston's strategy to throw off his opponents.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Weston picked the speed.
Although Weston picked the speed, maybe this is Shake's strategy to throw off his opponents.
But yeah, both players, or all four players, continuing to score. Right now, Cole's the one with the best pace. He's the highest seed, so somewhat to be expected. But on these formats, anything can happen. You never know. I don't even know if there are favorites in the tournament in general. Maybe one could say like the people who play all the different play styles, like the Tristops and Memes, who have trifecta 1.3, so 1.3 in all play styles. But really, anyone could take it away if they end up getting good picks.
One interesting thing, you can sort of already see that there is a difference, very slight difference in speed, both Shake and Weston at around that 70 line mark. But as I say that, Hazel is dangerously high and she will top out, and the 57 lines that she runs to will not increase. But already there is a bit of a difference in speed because the bottom was going faster. So Cole will take the first game, and the first hearts will go to the side of Cole Buckets. And I actually added a little something that should make this pretty instant. There's a bit of a situation for Shake now. He will want to get something to the left. That is tough. That is impossible.
And that is a top out from Shake at 268. And Weston needs 269 on the ton. One more Tetris will do it. Taking the burns. And there's the bar for the Tetris.
And Weston, the I believe 13-year-old Vietnam. Oh my God! Why do people young?
Why do people young? That's a great question. Okay.
Yes.
The loser gets to pick 3.
Yes, and it looks like
90, so what level do you want?
all right. Remember that the same level cannot be picked twice in a row, so
Twice in the match.
or twice in the match at all. So you will have to go. You can pick something. Oh, it looks like they're going with 17.
17 up top, 75 hertz.
Yes.
Oh, 16. They gotta be quirky.
Yes.
That's fun.
All right. Do you guys want your minute to practice, or are you okay with just going?
All right.
Minute?
Are you just gonna go?
I've never played 90 hertz in my life. Okay.
Well,
Good luck.
Take a minute. Go.
Take a minute if you want.
Your minute starts now.
Yes.
So yeah, players are warming up again, getting used to these new speeds.
Yeah.
Because of the wide variety of speed options to choose from, every selection is really a
Yeah.
new thing to practice for.
So
So
take a minute to reflect on the previous match. So I'm interested in Shake's top out. I wonder how much of that was actually due to the 72 hertz.
yeah, it does make it that little bit harder to dig. As a roller, timings are very precise, so that's what you need to look at.
Right. And I'm wondering if he's somewhat expected to be able to get out of this without any issue because he's used to being able to get out of digs similar to that heights and then was surprised.
Yeah.
Does it increment?
No, they just random seed.
Yeah. He might be used to getting digs out of that heights and got a bit spooked by the timing. Okay. Looks like the minutes are up. And we're about to get to our second game.
Yep, so let's have the players roll the seeds.
Right, you see?
Looks like Shake is a seed ready. Oh, Weston at the time.
Yes.
And up top, we're also getting a seed there. So we'll be ready to start in a second.
Yeah, we got level 13 starts. How often do you see this at regionals?
Exactly. We got the 13, 18, we got 18. We're really gonna hit all the levels.
Right. But on the other hand, I believe this is what divided by 3 multiplied by 2 or divided by 2 multiplied by 3?
This is 1.5 times as fast. So what
1.5
that
times
means
as fast.
is normal 18 will play like no, or sorry, 18 on this speed will play like
Well,
normal
we'll
19 at the
just
bottom.
eyeball it, and for
But
now we'll count them down again. We can all do it at once. Hope you will all join me in saying 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
All right. So
In
once
both of our matches, we've had different openers for both players.
oh my god. We see that Weston is a follower of the fundamentals, not only building up the left, but also creating the double well. And it pays off for the Tetris.
Good safe play from him.
Yes.
Cole with not a bit, unfortunately,
Very
but looks to be able to resolve that soon.
yes. Yes, and in the meantime, Hazel has used this opportunity, has stayed clean. I believe that is a perfect score.
I do think so as well, but
Which we
again,
have now
these numbers
jinxed.
are very hard to get used to.
Yes.
Good safety burn though.
Yeah. So before we started the matches, I asked if the competitors oh
What a 5-top from Hazel. And the 4-top in the Tetris. Wonderfully dug.
it looks to be a bit faster than normal level 18, but a bit slower than normal level 19. So nice in the middle, difficult tap regardless. Really good in Hazel to pull it through.
So for a score check, we've got 91k for Cole through 30 lines, 147 for Hazel through 34. So Hazel's taking the lead this time. Triple there for Shake brings him to 55,000. Bit of a struggle game for him. He's been digging a lot. Weston gets a Tetris to go up to 123 through 37 lines.
Yeah. So before the tournament officially started, I asked the competitors if they would be willing to share a few fun facts and maybe messages to be used during commentary. And I see here during Weston and during the anything else we should mention section, he said, please let me commentate Cole versus Hazel. It would be really cool. That's
Unfortunately, we do not approve of self-restreaming at the Boston T Parity.
on the other hand, nothing's stopping him, but maybe Shake is in the process of stopping himself. It all depends on this bar. He'll have to wait a little longer.
Bar dependent again.
Order's getting higher. There are more bar dependencies.
See? That's a top out. Weston looking for one more Tetris to really rub it in. But
yeah, 100,000.
And we have a best of 3, so that's the set as well.
All right, congratulations to Weston for advancing. Actually,
Do you want it?
Do you want it?
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, if we could switch to the top players, the scene at the top for the players that were at the top and now are at the center. Yeah, we have Cole with the wiggly capture card, and Hazel with the stable capture card. Can't say the same about their boards necessarily though.
Hazel burning this down right now. No good place for that square, but looks like she's all good. Gonna be able to survive this.
All right, and Cole will match her with a hole of his own that has now been uncovered. Hazel on the way to uncovering hers as well. The scores are just about even. 7,000 points separating them. Yeah. All right. Oh, and it seems like we have a guest. Shall we let him introduce himself?
Okay.
Into the mic. Okay, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Weston.
Hi, Weston.
Hi, Weston. Okay, Hazel. Not a very. Oh, hi.
Okay, Cole transitions to level 17.
Closer.
Closer. Okay.
Hazel is also into 17 now. Right now, Cole with around an 80,000 point lead. Hazel's still stuck in this dig, so
Hazel
Cole
long bar gets the long
with
bar.
definite pace advantage.
Ooh, nice T-spin.
But a T-spin, that's even harder to time with these strange speed changes that we've got going on here.
Level 19 is looming for these players.
Be a bit faster than normal, so they've really got to be careful, just like Tommy.
I can't scoot in anymore.
Hazel needing the
Hazel
J
into
piece,
level
getting the
19.
J piece.
Hazel gets the 5 tap.
Ooh, sudden transition for Hazel.
Ooh,
She'll
Hazel.
be able to dig this. Getting the
Hazel
4
gets-
tap,
Hazel-
another 4 tap, and the bar all the way over.
Can't do it.
Respectable effort on the faster than normal 19, but Cole already had 150,000 point lead at the time of the top out, and takes the second game and the set.
So, if I could interject for a bit, that looked at the very end like a roll that was faster than 30 hertz. Which means that there was a roll that was faster than any person who's played in a CTM match has ever done in a CTM match.
Yeah.
Example. This is what the speed hack allows. Faster speeds means faster rolls.
Yes, and Hazel proving that she can be one of the faster rollers on these speeds. But congratulations to Cole and Weston for winning the first 2 matches.
Congratulations.
Now, let's get the second 2 matches up. So that's going to be Zempro versus Opox and Shadow Knight versus Morlando.
Yes, and okay, if somebody else would like to step in for commentary for this sets, I will be taking over the stream station. Morlando, you in? You want to be in? Oh, you're playing.
I do the 10.
Okay.
Ask Zempro, I guess.
As long as we're in pairs.
As long as we're in pairs.
I'll take anything I can do.
You know the deal. Work and stream, transfer money. Yeah, I change my shirt. Wear this.
Yeah.
Actually, put on this.
Alright.
You're good here.
Well,
You know how to do this.
I've seen it.
Oh, okay. Need it?
Oh.
Wait, what's the order?
Yes. I don't do it in my secret. Like, yeah, that's right. Oh,
Oh no!
what is that? Yeah, I'm a bit wide. Oh, so I was thinking people upstairs.
Okay, is he still here? Should we get him?
Yeah, you saw it?
Just like. Yeah.
What's
Around them.
New with like every.
Okay, so I am here with the Yoshi Trio, as some call them, of Hazel, Weston, and Cole, who all managed to play at the same time. So first up, we got Cole. What are your thoughts on the match? How did you feel like you played?
I think I played good. It was nice getting like used to the kind of faster almost speeds, like the 75 hertz. I think Hazel played well, also pushing me to 19.
Yeah, certainly a very valid valiant effort from the 24 seed. Hazel, what did you think of the faster speeds? Were you able to get used to them at all?
No.
And Weston, is this your first victory at a regional? And if so, how does it make you feel?
Yeah, I lost to Orlando last time. It feels good. I honestly thought I'd lose.
Yeah, it was a very close match. Unfortunately, Shake with some earlier top outs than he would have liked.
Wait, what'd you say?
Very close match. Shake with some earlier top outs liked.
Yeah, I didn't like his early top outs either.
But yeah, we got a couple of sweeps there. Some more best of threes coming up. You can see the players wrong side that way. Yeah, so these yes. Hello, Shake as well. Shake, how did you feel about the counter pick? Did you find it easy to understand? Did it work? What did you think?
Oh yeah, so I really had to pee the whole match, so normally it increases my power, but I think this time it kind of led to my crash out, right? So like the level 17 pick, right? It's the crash out color, but I forgot that I'm actually the king of crash out, so
Classic problem. But yeah, thanks guys for participating. Was lovely to have you on, and good luck to the winners in your next matches.
hi Crinkle.
You happen to rate my backpack like that's great.
Oh yeah. Is the framing better on it? You can go back to that. The framing on a commentator cam. I just moved the camera. Alright, probably as good as working. Okay.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Huh? Yeah, you go to like the cams. So, oh, I see. How do you adjust prop? Which key? Is that option? Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so players almost done warming up, so we are once again getting the bands ready. Shadow Knight warming up on the 360 hertz with what looks like, I'm not sure if it's DAS or roll, but looks like at least partially DAS, which is very hard to control.
It's really interesting to see how fast the pieces drop down when you press soft drop. It's like it's hard drop.
Yeah, exactly. Almost the modern vibe with the pieces just absolutely flying down the board, and the 60 hertz DAS is what it ends up being at 360 hertz because it scales up with the frame rate.
Yeah, except it's impossible, not impossible, but it's very difficult to play this like you would normally play modern because nobody uses 30 hertz DAS delay on or 30 ms DAS delay on modern.
Exactly, that just activates so fast. It's yeah, around 30 milliseconds. So we'll see if the players can get used to it, but if they do end up picking it, I would like to see it at some point, but it is quite the game mode to play on. I tried it myself a little bit, and it's hard not to activate DAS.
Yeah, I imagine most players, if they're on that speed, would just use tap or roll. Although roll might be a little bit less effective because it's hard to get like. Sure, I don't know.
Yeah, it does seem like some people have been able to roll on the 360 hertz. Meme was able to get some decent scores. Transition to level 10 from level 9 start. Level 9 is one like 60 hertz frame for
29.
Yeah, it's essentially normal 29 speed. So getting that with the crazy polling and DAS activating is very impressive. We'll see if she ends up picking it to get an advantage.
Why does Hydra randomly have silver dollars sitting here?
What?
1925. 100-year-old.
Oh yeah. Hydra Dude apparently showing off his coin collection.
You guys have fans ready? Okay, so on both sides, we've got the lowest and the highest speed band. You can see behind Zempro the bands for their match, and behind Opox, like just behind his head on his camera, you can see the bands for the Shadow Knight Orlando match. Both sides have banned 30, 360. For Opox and Zempro, we've also got the two closest ones to those extremes, the 36 and 300 hertz.
I find it very interesting that these players are opting to ban the relatively normal-ish speeds rather than the faster ones, because banning 360 doesn't do that much in my opinion, because there's 300 and 240, which are like all very not
60.
they're quite similar.
Okay, so down the bottom, you got a normal match with 19 start in a regional. That's also a change, but should be fun to see. And then, what you got? Rock, paper, scissors.
Hydra gave me an actual freaking coin.
Oh, no, there's a coin here.
Okay, there's a coin.
Okay, we're flipping a coin to see who picks first.
All right, 48 hertz has been selected for the game on top.
What level?
Level? 22.
48 hertz, level 22. So that's about 20% slower than the normal game.
Yeah, so we get to see all of these interesting start levels. So excited to see the 22 colors for, what is it, 200 lines? I don't even know how long the transition is. Maybe it's 150.
It's I think it's 140 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be some weird number. It'll transition at some point. I don't even know if the players know when it's going to transition, but
it doesn't matter anyway because it's still 19 speed.
Exactly.
Afterwards,
I guess we'll see if they do make a transition this game, if the color change will be a factor. But it is slower than normal 19. The DAS will be slower as well, which might be a disadvantage from Orlando because he mostly plays DAS.
Yeah, but nonetheless, I mean, the game is slower by the same rate that DAS is slower. So if anything, if he's not thrown off by the slight difference in game speed, then I'm sure it'll be fine because it's just the same as DAS 19.
Also, thank you to everyone claiming the contribution codes for the Matcherino. So if you type !Matcherino in any chat, I believe, I'm not entirely sure, it'll pull up a place where you can contribute to the prize pool. You can see that down in the corner in the red box in the lower right. So we have 50 codes you can claim just by linking your Twitch account, and those provide 25 cents to the prize pool. So yeah, if there's still codes to be claimed and you haven't yet, would be very appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, 7362. Good?
All ready?
Are you good?
Shadow Orlando, ready? Okay. Let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right. We have a normal 19 start game on the bottom and a 20% slower 22 start, which is basically 19 start on top.
Yeah, so already looks like Marlando is getting used to these speeds. Shadow Knight is mostly a roller. Looks like he's still rolling. Transition doesn't... The switchover doesn't seem to be too hard for him. So we'll see if that continues.
Zempro and Morlando getting into a little bit of an early dig, but nothing that I don't think either of these players can survive, although Zempro is getting a little bit high.
Yep. Opox definitely more known for rolling than Zempro. Zempro, despite being the higher seed, I would say is the underdog, but Opox has had some controller issues recently, so we'll see if both players can get over their recent struggles.
Yeah, Zempro has also had somewhat of an insane improvement arc over the past few months, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him win this match, even though Opox is probably the favorite.
Yeah, Zempro PB'd in qual. Very impressive. His first PB with roll. So.
Oh wait, what was it?
It was a 1.14.
Ooh.
Very good qual. But ended up with the match against Opox. Unfortunate draw. But we'll see if both players can live up to their potential, which I would love to see.
How is it seeded? Because I thought there were some really high seeds, but if this is one of the first matches, then
yeah. So
did they both seed somewhere in the middle, or
yeah, we've got a 24 seed bracket. So Zempro is the 3rd seed, and Opox is the 20th seed.
I see.
Yes. Opox ended up just barely squeaking in, qualifying, one of the last people to qualify in general, but he made it into the tournament. I think that was his goal, and now he has the chance to show what he's got.
Yeah, and really that's all that matters, as long as you get to, play some matches. You can
and oh no, Zempro misdropping a bunch of long bars, and that's going to be a top out, and Opox takes the first game. Up top, Shadow Knight with a definitive pace advantage. Orlando up high. That might be a top out as well, and it is. And Shadow Knight takes the first game there as well.
Some very quick first matches here.
Okay. Down the bottom, we got 72 hearts on another 17 start. We get to see these colors again.
The Nick Gamer colors.
17
I have not heard it yet. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I've been trying to do that.
What do you got, Tom? All good? Okay.
Okay, would you like to warm up?
And up top, we've got 100 hertz for level 15. And it looks like everyone is ready. Do you guys want warm-up hertz, or you start?
Warm up or ready?
Okay, no warm-ups. We're just starting it. So let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right, both of these games are on speeds slightly faster than 18.
Yeah, so up top, we've got 100 hertz, which is going to make the dash significantly faster, maybe a bit harder to control, but we'll see if Orlando is able to work it out.
Opox with an early long dart dependency in the middle, stacking it quite high.
Fills it, makes another dependency though, and this is dangerous for Opox. Oh, and misdropped another early top out. And we are going to our first decider of the regional.
Shadow Knight with the... I thought he was going to go for the dirty Tetris, but he did not.
Playing it safe, burning it down. Right now, Orlando with the slight pace advantage, and now a clean stack. Shadow Knight is clean as well. Both players are looking for pieces to get Tetris ready. They're both almost there, but playing it safe with these faster speeds than the normal level 15 we would be expecting.
Yep, I mean, these players should be somewhat comfortable on these speeds.
Yeah, we'll see how much the increased dash speed allows Orlando to catch up to Shadow Knight, who's rolling. So,
yeah. What's the highest score we've seen in the bracket though this far? Is it was it the 440k from earlier? Or?
I think it was full score, yeah. So hopefully we can get to see a new high score soon. Looks like we're also getting ready to start down the bottom as well.
Yeah. This format very much still lends itself to relatively low scoring games since, everything's faster.
Exactly. For once, it's actually reasonable to have a max out cowbell at a regional for the first time in a while, because we might just not see any for a while. Okay.
All right, level 10, 100 hertz start. on the
I
bottom.
mean, this is warm up.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, still warming up down the bottom, but that's
The
the
speed
settings
that
that
they've
we're gonna
selected.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is just level 18 speed with faster polling. So we'll just get to see people go crazy on the rolling. Zempro has definitely been practicing some of the higher input ability rolling in the past. So see if that pays off here.
Yeah. What is this warm up game?
Yeah, true. But yeah, up top we are getting somewhat close to the transition to level 16, where it's gonna, I believe, turn into somewhere around normal 19 speed, but not exactly. But right now, Shadow Knight with a 1 Tetris lead, both are around the same lines.
I'm stupid and I can't do math. I'm trying to figure out it's 66% faster than level 18 is normally. So that's way faster than 19. Or
yeah, very slightly.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready? Okay, we're ready down the bottom, so let's get our first decider of the tournament underway. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Oh, Morlando and a scary dig, and that's a top out. And Shadow Knight already ahead by a round of Tetris. We almost made it to distance, but not quite. And Shadow Knight takes the match 2-0.
Yep. All right, now we just have this game on the bottom, the first decider of this tournament.
Yeah, so both players starting off relatively clean. I believe that's 2 Tetris is perfect from Zempro, but the numbers are annoying.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have rate stats or anything like that on this either. Enough has been done with this ROM already.
Yes. And Marco SM64 with a $50 contribution to the Matcherino. Thank you so much for contributing to the prize pool. Can we get a round of applause? Yeah, so we're up to $112.44 right now. So hopefully that can keep going up. We like to pay our players as much as they can for making it out here.
Zempro's board getting a little bit high, but, has the pieces to burn it down. Okay, now it's climbing. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
He does get the rollover. He just needs a long bar. He gets the long bar.
Looking for
now he just needs another one. Oh, he gets it, but one piece too late. Doesn't get it over. And now, there goes the first decider of the tournament, going to Opox.
Great match, though. Opox takes it. Close one both ways.
Popping off a little bit.
Got the handshake, got the hug. Zempro is crying. Hopefully it's not real.
Okay, so the stream is going to take a 10-minute break now. So,
yep, next match is coming up soon. Stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Huh?
Alright, that's here. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. Yeah, are they up next?
Yeah.
So next, we can do post-game interviews again.
Dude, fucking level 10 is so dramatic.
Oh my god.
My ghost. My ghost. Lucy got 20 in for this. Okay. Okay, we need to. I did not think about this. No, I'm making them right now. It's just I'm a bit slow using your screen. Damn it! Hi, Sandra.
I'm on deck, right? I need.
Are we calling that? I say 10-minute break. Yeah, we're gonna figure out stuff.
Well, that was some talk about that.
Execution. Yeah, bro. You're next.
You're next is great.
Oh
Sounds
boy.
like a
Silence. Okay.
This guy's so scary. I'm just taking the entire battle here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure.
Wait, so strategy is to okay. So I have these two. This group, so group them so that you can be able to send them at the same time and the duplicates. Actually, wait, duplicating will be by the or copy the reference.
Okay.
Yeah, these are all
They're if you copy paste the reference, I think.
No, it's people.
Okay, sure.
It clones everything. And there's
No, I would prefer to have it. No, I would prefer to have it be represented on one side, but I don't think that's like if I would prefer like if you turn it off here and turn it off into other people, but yeah, you know what I mean? Because it should be consistent.
I could sub-scene it.
Yeah. It do what you want to do.
I'm just gonna change out these.
Yeah.
Wait for the camera, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna encourage people to go. I'm gonna ask a couple of judges, and then encourage those side room. Do stuff there. I would like to swap out with you after that.
Well, I'll come back and do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Okay.
while I'm there, I guess I'll order. All right, we aren't starting quite yet. I'd like to get a bit ahead. First off, we're gonna need 2 new judges. If the same people who went before want to go again, that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, okay. So Weston, one volunteer, and then are you? You do want to take? You're not up next, right?
No.
Okay.
He's not up next, he's up after.
All right. So
you don't
you
want
both
to
come up. I will be instructing you on how this is all gonna work. Yeah.
You like you're the next set of matches after this set. So you have like probably an hour. Like but yeah, if you want to warm up. Actually, yeah, I'd rather warm up. Okay.
Okay. So we need one. Also, just a reminder, we have a side room if you want to play matches. We'll have a stream of the events up there as well. Oh, we got the shot. It's the shot. I know. That's what I was saying that. It's the shot. It's the shot.
The Jonas Joseph shot.
That was really good.
I think so, because it should be everyone else. Yeah.
Okay. When this comes out, set you once you follow.
Confirm. As each player retreats to the write these down. So they point to
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Or at least everything parts. Could have been you. I guess. It's like let him know. Yeah, sure. Like you couldn't figure out what that means.
okay. What time do they have? How much time do we have? Whatever.
Like there's still players wrong. So.
Okay, I'm gonna run this after.
Oh yeah, can you also tell Remy like that he did talk? Sorry, you're like you're not on it. Like yeah, you're the here.
That's something 13.
Hello. I could stop. You're like, yeah. You're like actually like that. Yeah. Like you have you might want to like warm up here. Try to make it visible.
It's essentially right there.
Been actually up. Yes. Yeah. Hey, but you're the second set of matches, by the way. Okay. But we should like, get the second set started soon, so. Yeah. Yeah, sure. You're playing RXS, so Lapis, you want to switch at some point. Do we have like? Does it matter who's where? money you're going to be wary of it when.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience during the break. That was a good 10 minutes, and now we're back. We got, you got me, AFLM, and the line block, just ready for these next 4 big rounds of Tetris. That's right. And as we had introduced ourselves at the last New England event, Hartford, we are the Tetris twins. We are brothers, we are twins, and we have been our whole life, so we thought it was cute. We don't care. Don't care if you guys think it is or not. We think it is. Oh, Orlando says he loves us. That's fine. That's all that matters at this point. So, welcome. Welcome back to this amazing Boston T Parity event where we are doing new rule sets. As you can see on the screen at the moment, they're messing with something called speed and level. So you get to ban new speeds and new levels, or choose levels. So yeah, and the hertz are the speed as to which blocks shift. And I was one of the only people who read Fractal's documentation before doing this, and I still have almost no understanding of exactly how it works. So it's going to be quite the journey. I mean, not only leave it to an MIT kid to build a whole hack for fun, but then also write up documentation for one of the smoothest Tetris events that we have here in New England, right? Yeah, I know. So way to go, Fractal. You're killing it, man.
I'm sorry. Cordelia, that might not be visible. You might have to move it over to the right. But that's good enough. If the camera can see it, it's good, and the camera can see it.
As of right now, the judges are figuring out where they can write bans so that you on the stream can also see them, what speeds have been banned. So the way the bans work is both players who are competing get to ban 2 levels of speed. It can be as low as 30 hertz, I believe, and then all the way up to 360 hertz. Yep. So it does not make any sense to ban the 9,000 hertz because you're not playing on it, but wouldn't it be cool if we saw you tap once and it just shoots like through the screen and breaks the game? Only left or right, center wells only. Anyway, so we haven't seen anything over 72 hertz, I think it is so far, or whatever it was. But I'm still waiting to see one of the really high velocity hertz. I pulled up Fractal's chart here as to where the hertz go. So the possible play levels. So we won't see 360 hertz unless somebody's playing at level 0. Right. And then with the slower hertz go up as the levels increase. So there's a bunch of amazing infographics that Fractal put together for this. It's so phenomenal. I'm blown away. Nobody's. So it looks like they're working on some coin flips right now. RXS is picking a speed against Sodium. $80 hertz. Here we go.
As long as it's like.
Okay, so RXS was able to choose the hertz, and they chose 80, and Sodium is choosing level 18. Hi, So now, as of right now, the players can go ahead and practice on those levels that they have chosen just so they can get acclimated to it before they get started. They each have 60 seconds to practice on their hertz and level speed.
While they're warming up, can we just talk about for a minute that the fact that there are already, are we matching last year, or are there more people here than last year at this time? I know that later in the afternoon there were more people, but regardless, there's a lot of people here, as you can see from the audience cam, and that's right. I suppose that's true. Yeah, so we're ahead of our numbers from last year. So,
which is wonderful because we were actually slotted to start commentating at 11:45, and it's 11:50 right now. So it's just insane that how smooth this is running.
But I just want to say how many people weathered the weather to get here. I mean,
oh yeah, it is snowing. By the way, it's New England. We're getting snow,
and the snow, and
there's a wind tunnel here,
and the snow is fine. Like, right, the snow is fine, but it's just hard to navigate through weather sometimes. And some people are like, I don't think I'll go anywhere. But people for Tetris, like, they are not going to miss a New England Tetris event because of a little snow.
Can I also just point out that the Matcherino is up to 313?
Where did that come from?
Yeah, like out of nowhere. I'm so sorry that I missed the.
Text me to like.
We're gonna get the Matcherino up to find out who did what, but wow,
but that's amazing. Yeah, that was a huge leap from what we were just at.
Was that like 112 last time that was checked in? That's incredible.
Thank you so much. You're all super generous, and this will help get our competitors paid.
It's in that chat right there.
Yeah, I see it.
The link is not clicked.
Are you able to copy?
Okay, okay. I'm narrating Carbonic's faults like they're my fault, so I'm taking that heat for you, Carbonic. Although I just said it over the stream right now, so now you're at fault again.
Oh, there we go. Yes, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, we have Ray who donated 200. Yeah. Direct contribution. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ray.
It's the art, both.
And thank you to even the people who use the coupons for just a 25 cent.
Yeah, the 25 cent. That's like, amazing.
Anything at all works, but the big contributors.
So let's go down. Let's thank Chen and Prague RXS and Ray, Eve Z Live, Marco, be cool, yeah, and Judy Martz. Thank you all. This is amazing.
Woo! Some of them are here today.
All right, it looks like practice games might be finishing up.
Yeah, we're picking seeds right now. There we go. Another 25 cents just came in on Matcherino.
Yeah, if we're not on this, we probably did you get rolls? I also think they probably practice. Yeah, I think we got.
It was just a little bit longer than a minute. That's all right. Little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, we're generating seeds and getting ready for our practice games to finish up. And then we're gonna get going in just a second.
Is this it? Everybody ready? Okay, so we're good to go. So it's time for us to count it down, everybody. And in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Excellent. All right, so the games games are starting out really smooth as everybody seems pretty even at a 0-0. Oh, except we got
Remy.
some push down from Remy. He's getting 11. Who is also Tetris ready. Oh, closed up the well, but we're almost there. See, now everybody's playing, everybody started at level 18, but their hertz are all completely different. So 60 hertz is the average that you would normally play Tetris at. Down at the bottom between RxS and Sodium, we have 80 hertz, which is the inputs are going to feel a little bit different.
Obviously faster.
Yeah. So insane. We'll have to wait and see how it affects all of them as they do this. Sodium is Tetris ready. And actually, Remy and Crypt are also Tetris ready. Oh, there we go. Get that one in. And another one followed by Remy. Excellent. Sodium gets his Tetris in, where RxS is ready for Tetris as soon as that well is covered, and perfect timing. Amazing.
Both a Tetris for Sodium and RX.
I hope everybody is ready. See, I've been trying to lower my sodium intake, but I think I'm gonna have to. Just this once, I will consume a lot of sodium as you go into play.
That was a lame joke.
It was, but
it had to be said. It had to be said. You know, now it's out there. It's out there in the ether.
And just as to point out as well, Sodium, as we might remember, was the winner of the last Boston T Parity. Now, but now that we have a different title, it's not the T Parity anymore. It's Boston T Parity.
Yeah.
It's a whole new title you have to win.
Yeah, which means that it's not even defending a championship. It's gaining a new one.
Yeah, just adding to the titles.
That's right.
So we'll have to wait and see how Sodium does. Yeah. And so far, so good, as Sodium is at 220,000 points at line 55, where RxS is at 74 at line 52.
Up on top, Remy and Critical are just about dead even lines. Actually, Remy is ahead by one Tetris, although there's a little bit of cleaning up here to do. We got a line dependency to clean up, but now it's actually shifted over to a left side well.
Sodium gets that center well. You see that? That was crazy. That was great. All right, Remy's going to get that Tetris all the way on the one.
All right, did you see what Sodium just did? That was a pretty big brain. That was like it, you know, a bunch of different shifts that needed to happen there.
Oop, a little bit of misdrop, but that's okay. We'll just clean it up a little bit.
It's got to be that 80 hertz that is.
Just blame the 80 hertz.
The hertz is hurting.
Yeah,
hertz is hurting.
Okay. Some pretty clean boards up top with Remy and Critical. Remy gets a Tetris. Excellent. Sodium's still digging down at the bottom. This line will start to clear things up, and all right, now we're burning down. Excellent. Where Remy is now Tetris ready.
And Critical actually took the lead just a couple lines back there. So now Critical is just 2 lines ahead of Remy, but about 2.5 Tetrises ahead in score.
Yeah, so not too much behind, but, you know, a little bit of catching up, but there's a long game to go.
Mm-hmm.
Sodium gets another Tetris.
So does Critical up top.
Yep. Finally seeing that the whole digging thing was done, back to clean boards.
Yes.
A little bit of a hang from Sodium, but it's way up top, so eventually that will be evened out.
The audience reacting to
audience doesn't seem to agree. But with a little bit of cleaning, beautiful hang clear. That was amazing.
I find it kind of funny because like RxS is playing such a clean game right now that they haven't been on comms with us so much, and of course the commentator curse comes right in at that exact moment. I never wanted to be that guy. But here I am.
Oh, and RxS.
I am so sorry.
Excellent. And so back up top, we have Critical, who is about 50,000 points ahead at the moment. First game down below goes to Sodium. But there's still a lot of game to go for Remy and Critical. All right, and so now Critical is Tetris ready, and Remy gets his Tetris. Both of them get a Tetris. Excellent. Back to back.
Yep.
Remy gets another one following right up. And now we're just back to building. Nothing too extreme going on. Some couple dependencies. Remy closing up as well, but let's see if we can get that all cleared out.
Looks like we're still selecting Hertz down on the bottom, so we'll get back to that game in just a minute.
Yep.
I believe there'll be a practice round. We'll check in and see if there's going to be a practice
And I believe they also cannot start on the same level that they started on before.
Correct. Yep, correct.
So it has to be a different level. Okay, so they lowered the Hertz to 75. And they're going to... Yeah, can't start on 18 again.
We transitioned up top, by the way.
All right, Critical has a little bit of digging to do to clean that up.
Yeah, but has the lead right now. It's exact same amount of lines, and we're about 60,000, so about 3 Tetrises ahead still.
Yeah. All right, so Sodium and RXS are going to do about a minute of practicing down below, so you don't have to worry about that game quite yet. We're going to focus on up top. Remy getting another Tetris.
Yeah, Remy closing the gap.
Closing the gap.
While
Critical is digging.
Yeah, that dig that Critical had to do for a while has really been beneficial to Remy. So this game has been astronomically close.
Almost the whole way.
Yep.
Which is awesome. All right, so now we're just waiting for the boards to become Tetris ready again. Critical is actually is ready. We just need the line block to show up so that we can finish that off. There it is. Get that Tetris. Now Remy has a little bit of digging to do.
Yeah, and smart burning it down while you have the opportunity to do so.
And we're going for a center well.
Yes,
we're going there. It is. Oh well, that was a triple, but
yeah,
still took it. Now we're clean. Now we can go back to the 10 slot well.
Right.
All right. So Remy is Tetris ready. Now Critical is also Tetris ready.
Yeah, Critical win for the setup.
And there
line.
got two Tetrises right in a row. Excellent. Tetris for Remy.
And they are tied. They are right now at 193 lines.
What a great game. This is so good.
You were within 1,000 of each other.
Set up again. Remy had to do a burn, but gets a Tetris as a follow-up. Critical has a little bit of setup or burning to do. We'll see what is decided. We're going to burn. All right. And we're just about ready for the games down below.
Yeah, I heard 10-second warning before their game is going to be starting.
All right, Remy has a little bit of digging to do now, and so does Critical. This color is difficult to see, but and Critical tops, and Remy takes that game.
Wow!
All right,
yeah, good match.
Amazing first game. Amazing first game. That was so good. That was so good. What's that? Oh wow. Okay. So Lapis switched to rolling at the end of that match is what we were updated, and I missed that entirely. So that was great. And we got to level 29 through the mullet.
Well, now the thing that's going to be interesting about the game up top is that it's not going to be a typical game of Tetris next because they have to pick something else completely. So they've gotten rid of level 18 and they got rid of 60 hertz.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. So.
Okay.
Tetris. And
so the game down below, Sodium and RXS have started their next match.
And so we'll find out what the hertz and level choice will be for Remy and Lapis up top.
Yeah, they will probably have a practice round beforehand, so we'll be focusing mostly on Sodium and RXS for the time being.
Sodium gets an amazing six well Tetris. All right, and Sodium is building up a little bit with a little bit of a center well, but RXS is also digging out.
Wasn't sure if Sodium was going to decide to hang on to that, but missed opportunity with the first Vits of the day. I see there. I saw that. But it's open again. Here we go. First. Oh no!
Missed the Vits. That's all right. It's all right.
And disappointed.
But gets
a
the
Tetris. But a Tetris
gets the 9 Tetris. That's good. All right, so they were doing. Remy and Lapis have started their practice game up top.
Can I just say that, like, I feel like the absurdity of the T parity and what it's become known as, I feel like the audience here is also way more into it. It's almost kind of like a free for all where everybody's commentating.
Everybody's commentating a little bit of something.
A little. Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh, and we are waiting for Anarchy Tetris. That's gonna be an amazing block.
Yeah. If you haven't signed up for Anarchy Tetris yet today, and you want to get in on that, you totally should.
So I just want to point out that up above they're doing their practice game, and they chose 30 hertz that starts at level 19. That's gonna be interesting to watch because that's a much slower.
If that's what they're going to do,
I think that's what they chose. That's why they're practicing it for a minute.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that would be the.
Yeah. Some of the games are like faster.
I think that is the most absurd pick of the day so far, if I'm not mistaken. Like the most drastic one.
Yeah, we haven't gone so low yet.
Like one game at 30 hertz 19 could take up to.
Okay, so Sodium chooses to burn, to dig down. RXS is building on a center well at the moment. Decides to burn. Okay.
If I heard Zempro correctly, it was a level 19 game at 30 hertz can take up to 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's like the kills.
Oh wow. Okay, that was a great
Okay, this is your one.
Tetris from Sodium, who got it and followed up by another Tetris with a clean well.
RXS decided to go with the triple to burn down just to get rid of that hole on the left side of the well there.
All right, so Sodium is set up with another Vits. Let's see if Sodium can maybe get that one. All right, RXS still digging out on their side, burning down. See if we can look over.
And Tetris for Sodium.
Tetris for Sodium.
Okay. We're about to get started up top once we get the seed going.
But we're keeping an eye on RXS as RXS continues to burn, and Sodium, who has about a 70,000 lead, actually probably closer to 80. Sodium on level 5 and RXS on
line 95.
Yeah, sorry, not level. That'd be crazy.
Okay, so they're ready up top. So we're gonna count down the second match for up top. So in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Excellent. And while we were counting down, RXS actually cleaned up the board pretty well. But you did it, and it's amazing. Good job. Okay, so Sodium's board with a little bit of a overhang. Just got to clean that up a little bit before heading into Tetris range. Okay. I'm watching. It's so interesting because I'm watching the level 19 play at 30 hertz, and that's not level 19 play
know,
that we're used to. Because look at it, it's almost like it's chugging a little bit.
Yeah,
and
it feels almost like 9 in a way.
I wonder. Yeah, well, because it's 60 hertz is normal, right? So now we're working at half the speed. So 19 at half the speed. It's 15 speeds? Is that what we're saying? Okay, 15. Weston has said 15 speeds.
Weston also read the document.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm the one that's not the Tetris player here. I'm good at watching and I'm good at doing art for Tetris, but
you're good at guessing too.
I'm terrible at playing. I'm not alone. All right, we're good. We got other players. We got other audience members here who do not play.
Yeah.
No, really. See, we got a big supportive community here too. So people who
you can come here and you can just guess all you want.
Oh, and RXS is topping out. Wonderful, wonderful game. Sodium is going to take that round. That's amazing.
Sodium going round one.
So what do we got? So going on up top, Remy has a little bit of a dig to do, and just to open up that well. Where Lapis has to open up that well, but can only take the triple because of the burn of the holes in there. So we have to burn down a little bit more to clean up the board.
Remy is just closed up the well. Was Tetra. Okay, Remy has
popped out, but Lapis has to catch up. Tetra's okay.
That's it right there. You're good.
Lapis takes
the
amazing, and that was
So that was round two. We're going to be going to a decider.
Yeah, all right, we're in a decider match. Yeah, for Remy and Lapis. So here's the question now: is okay? They did a 60 game. Now they did a 30 game, and now they're going to choose their next hertz. And I think we've decided on 72.
Yeah, Remy decided 72. Okay,
but what level are we starting at? Is the question. Just shoot it up all the way to 29. It's 29 start. Do. Okay. Are we doing level 15 start?
All right.
Is that the choice? All right.
Are you guys going to practice?
Okay, they're going to do a minute
of practice.
They're going to do a minute of practicing, but we're doing a 72 hertz at level 15.
So let's we have to do some color commentary then if we have a minute of practice.
Yeah. What'd you have in mind?
I have nothing in mind. I'm a terrible combo. What's your favorite color?
Well, Lapis is a kind of blue, so it's like
let's talk about Anarchy for a little bit, because for people who might have missed the intro for like what Anarchy is going to be later on, so we have Anarchy Tetris, which any matchup can be resolved any way that the two components opponents decide upon, which means
components. They're making components for the Anarchy match.
The thing that Fractal put in his video explaining the whole process, that you could even win a match just by deciding to do rock paper scissors if you wanted to. So
I want to see some crazy things happening.
I'm hoping that there are multiple people who brought different Tetris systems with them.
We did
emulators.
Yeah, we brought our little emulators that have. I would leave it to Morlando to bring Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Some player fun facts up here.
Player fun facts.
Player fun
Thank
facts.
you.
All right.
Okay, let's see where we have.
Oh, there's Lapis right there.
Yep. Okay. So Lapis's qual for this event was 957,000, so nearly a max out. And Remy's qual was 806. Okay. So I believe we are selecting the seed for the official match.
Now we're setting a seed for the match. All right, and I think we're just about ready. Is it? So are we ready to go? All right, we're gonna count it down again. They're gonna start at 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So we have our decider match setup of this block.
I also love that Remy is pushing down. Just getting those starter points.
Yeah. You never know. Because we've never done anything like this before. Who knows? It could be like the blind.
This is the meta. This is the meta strat. The meta strat is level 15 start at 72 hertz with push down, and you just win.
That's right.
All right, Lapis is building up and gets the Tetris and falls right up by Remy's Tetris. So we clear out the well. on Remy's screen, and Lapis is also Tetris ready. We're just waiting for the L piece to show up. L piece? Or is it line block? I'm just calling it line block. That's your name. That's confusing, but that's what it is.
Actually, it's mostly the eyepiece, but
that's
we grew up in a different generation of Tetris, really. So the names are just different.
Yeah,
So
that's
it didn't-
right.
Where it didn't matter, it wasn't official. And so that's where the line block came from. If anybody's interested, like I grew up, like my great grandmother introduced me to Tetris. You know, and so all the names were just random at the time. So that's where the
it
line
wasn't as
block comes
official
from.
at that point as it is right now.
Right.
But we were all playing Nintendo Tetris.
All right, there was a good spin there from Remy.
All right, and Lapis is looking to clear out that well. Well is open. Amazing.
Tetris ready.
And gets a Tetris.
Lapis gets the Tetris, and so does Remy.
Followed right up by Remy's Tetris. This is awesome.
Burns too.
Very good burns.
Even lines, but Remy has just a little bit over a Tetris lead.
Yeah, we get one more.
So now we're just building those back up so that they can both be Tetris ready once more. Got a little bit of building to do. Got some funny blocks coming in, but Lapis finds their Tetris.
And Remy is just waiting on the...
There it is.
There it is.
Got it.
With the perfect tuck to be set up again.
That was awesome. Followed by another Tetris and another Tetris from Lapis. Though Remy is still 50,000 points ahead. And both pretty close in lines.
About 30-ish thousand now that they're even in lines again.
Yeah, now there was a follow-up Tetris right after I said that, but you know, it was fine. Make a fool out of me, game. All right.
He's good. Yep, dirty Tetris.
Lapis gets that dirty Tetris up high, and now
with
cleans out
Dawn
the
too, I think I saw. So, you know, it's just like, yeah, it's whatever, you know. Just a dirty Tetris.
No big deal.
So just want to point out for this one that they are at 72 hertz, which is a fairly common range. It's a middle range speed. So this is feeling a little bit different than what they're used to at level 15.
Well, especially at level 15.
Yeah, level 15, I suppose you're right, is supposed to be a little bit slower, but you know, it's still a range where they're comfortable at playing.
I mean, look, I can't even play level 15. So
this is almost kind of in the nature of if you were playing PAL Tetris.
Oh, interesting. So they're both Tetris ready. We're just waiting. So Remy gets that Tetris, and there's Lapis's Tetris. Okay, we were waiting for a little bit, but not too much of a wait, but still scrambled enough to get it high enough. No, Lapis didn't like that drop, but
yeah, it got the line bar for...
Gets the line bar to fill that up.
Look at that! Oh my gosh! So that was like an insane amount of line blocks that just came into play there. All right, Lapis got another Tetris to kind of almost closer to evening it up, but still a little bit.
Yeah, a couple Tetrises away. But you can but it can easily switch at any point.
Yeah,
especially at level 15 start.
I mean, I feel like that this might be one of the most evenly matched games that we've seen.
Yeah,
today, even. Lapis even gonna get the Tetris right there.
That was awesome.
Yeah, very good.
Now just got to clear out that well, and then it'll be good to go. There it is. Oh, what a perfect timing to clear that well. Amazing play. But still fairly even. Not too many Tetrises apart from one another. And not too many lines apart from each other as well. They're pretty close as far as this goes.
Yeah, we maintained that 30,000 point lead for the entirety of this game.
Yep.
So, so Remy is still ahead by that much.
So Remy just had to burn because the well was closed up, followed up by another Tetris as they both transitioned into
level 16.
Level 16.
Yep.
So now, Lapis has a little bit of burning to do with that hole in the middle, and Remy just has to build up to be Tetris ready. There's the Tetris. Amazing. Okay, Lapis can just clear out that hole, and then
yep,
Tetris ready once again. Amazing dig.
Yep, reward with the Tetris too.
That's
We're now,
awesome.
Both transition back into level 18.
Hey,
so-
for our familiar level
Yeah,
that everybody
familiar
knows,
territory, right?
but it's moving a little bit faster than we're normally used to. So, and Remy goes right into level 19. Because we have to remember that we're not waiting, 125
yeah,
levels
149.
to get to 19 anymore. So we skipped right over 18. So now this game is zooming. And with Lapis being Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. There it is. Remy had to do a little bit of a dig.
I also wanted to point out too that I think I can't tell if Remy is tapping or using dash. I think tapping though for these speeds.
But if you look at the scores are pretty well even, but Lapis has pulled ahead just slightly.
Yeah. Lapis is rolling now. So little bit advantage at these top speeds. And there was that hang.
Yeah, so now
on
there's a
Remy's
little bit of a
part.
dig that has to happen. For both of them. They're both digging right now. Oh, and Remy throws his head back and that's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
So
Lapis takes it.
Lapis it. All right. Good
was
matches, guys.
Incredible match block.
They were so even that whole time. That was awesome to watch, especially with the weird hurts and the weird levels. Like, it's so cool to see. Oh yeah, dude, props to Remy. That was incredible. But congratulations to Lapis for taking that. So out of those two matches, Lapis and Sodium will be moving on. But great games to RXS and Remy.
Yeah, I agree.
Amazing players. It was so fun to watch. I mean, especially for somebody like me who watches any of these people play, and I'm just like, how do they even do that? That's crazy. I just can't. I can't fathom because I'm horrible. I can't even play level 1. I have my little emulator Game Boy Tetris and I'm playing it and it's like, why is it so hard? Like, I don't get it.
I this year have gotten my new PB, which is only like in the 425,000 area. So I'm not pro Tetris level or anything like that, but I do play level 18 and I'm a DAS player. So, but I think that's just because I'm a little old school. What can I say? I'm just not ready. I've been playing video games since we were 3 years old.
Well, I mean, you were inspired by Jonas too. Show him the Jonas shirt.
Yeah,
Right on stream.
Right, I'm wearing my my Jonas New Barrel Cup shirt today.
Yeah.
I did not go.
And I'm wearing my Power Wolf shirt today, which means nothing unless you're a power metal fan, which I am. So.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I did not go. I have not been to a Portland, Oregon event, but I always get the shirts every year.
Yeah.
Every year.
They're awesome shirts. So if you have a chance to watch during the CTWC times and pick up any of the amazing high quality merch that they have, it's so cool. I mean, we have a bunch of CTWC shirts just floating around in the audience today. And so if you spot them, they look so nice. You have one, right?
Yeah. Yep, I got one from this year.
There's Fractal,
Yeah,
right
Fractal's
there.
back.
The host with the most is back.
You got to point over your other shoulder like this.
Other way. How do I do that?
Other way.
Okay,
There you go.
Right. No, I guess the camera angles aren't helping me out today. That's fine.
Yeah, but the organizer of the event is now going to be on the judging station, which is a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Got to judge your own event. Be a judge. Okay. So here are our next players for this block. These are our next 2 games. We have Mari versus Aaron and Ava versus Cobra. So we're looking at, this is gonna be an interesting, because we've seen Aaron win.
Yep. In Connecticut.
Yeah, a few times in Connecticut. And so I'm very interested to see how this goes with the new rule set of hertz and level starts.
Yeah.
Right. So we got a couple practice games going on. I don't know if we've actually chosen. Are these the chosen hertz? No, just practice. Okay, so we haven't chosen anything yet, but we will. Okay. All right. Okay, so 16 and 17.
Interesting.
Okay.
So Aaron is getting rid of the common factor.
One, yes.
And then Mari is getting rid of the most extreme.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's going to be an odd match no matter what.
There's the rock, paper, scissors to see who chooses what.
Chooses the level first. First loss of the game.
36 speed. Okay, Eric.
So Aaron said 36 hertz.
And
on level 25.
Level 25 start.
That's an insane pick right off the bat. We're gonna get something we've never seen.
Okay, so they're gonna have 1 minute to practice that. Okay, so we have 1 minute to practice the level 36 hertz on 36 hertz on level 25.
Which, take a look at what it's doing right now. Like you can see on Aaron's screen how it's playing.
It's moving.
Yeah.
If most people don't know, but if you start on level 25, it should be dropping instantly, right?
Yeah. Pretty quick. It's the same speed that's towards the end game. Most games typically go till level 29, so that would be matching the same speed before level 29 end game. Old kill screen.
But at this level of play, that's not even close to being the kill screen anymore. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They just play it. Rollers just play it. It's fine.
Now, the reason why this was picked, I believe, is because Aaron is using tapping, using hyper tapping. So this is the lower hertz is more advantageous for tapping.
That's so interesting to think about, right?
Yeah, there's a strategy based on the kind of player you are.
Yeah.
Like I, as a DAS player, would not be able. I don't think I'd be able to do this very well at all because it would just move so slow.
I can't even imagine like somebody like me playing like that, where I don't even know like the basics. This is bad for me because I don't know the basics of, or I haven't mastered the basics. I know the basics, but are we getting ready to start? All right. We'll enter seed and then we'll count down. So let's get ready. Everybody prepare for this.
So
hardcore.
If I'm not mistaken, Ava and Cobra down below.
All right. Ready?
Ready? Okay.
All right, we're gonna count it down.
Ready for our next block. Ready? Here we go.
Ready? Count in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I had to slow it down just a tiny bit because I saw that Aaron was moving a tray table while we were counting. So. All right, and Fractal's using it to his advantage.
Yeah.
To that, we got a little bit of darkness.
Is it somebody like on a light switch? I don't know what's happening here now.
All right, so
it's the 2 Boston 2 parity. You never know what's gonna happen.
Okay, so Mari has a little bit of digging to do already right at the start.
I think it's
and just starts with the top out.
Mari starts with the top out. Barely even got off the ground there, so the heart goes to Aaron right off the bat.
The words that Mari just said was, "I don't think I like that level start," which was Mari's choice. So
no, I don't think it was Aaron's.
No, it was Mari's choice of 25.
Okay. Let's focus down below for a little bit then.
Yep. So down below we have Ava versus Cobra. They're still pretty close in points and lines.
Yep.
But Ava is just a little bit ahead.
Yep.
But is doing a little bit of burning.
Further back in lines ahead in score. So a true lead at the moment. Cobra is Tetris ready, scoring the Tetris. And Ava strikes back with the Tetris.
Yeah, and Cobra opens up as well just in time. So up above, we're gonna have another practice minute for them to start on their new, which they're doing.
Understandable.
Yeah, 75 hertz for 15 at 15 level 15. So let's focus on down below.
Which
Well,
Cobra just got a Tetris.
Yeah, Ava's gonna have to do a little bit of digging, just to burn those down in order to be Tetris ready. And they're opened up, so should be perfectly fine. Just got to open up that well, and there we go. Tetris ready. Now we're just waiting for
Both
the
are Tetris ready at the moment.
Oh,
Good.
perfect timings for both of them. Some really smooth playing. So they are playing at 60 hertz at level 19, which means that this is a typical level 19 play.
Correct.
But they started at level 19.
Yeah.
So they started a little bit ahead. So they're going to be on level 19 for quite a while.
Nowadays, you see a lot of level 19 starts. It's a little bit more common place nowadays because of rolling and
just the level of play in general.
Right, exactly.
The high levels of play that everybody is playing at.
Yeah, so this could go the distance. Okay, it looks like we're doing seed select at the top, so that game will get going pretty soon.
Just a minute. Yeah. Where Ava's back to doing a little bit of digging, possibly building out. They're getting the Turdy Tetris.
Turdy Tetris?
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Well, I'm gonna keep saying that then. Just gotta own it.
Yeah, Ava is a little bit in trouble.
Ava's building a little high.
And
Ava tops out.
So Cobra takes the first match down below.
You saw those fireworks,
I did
right?
see the fireworks. we can't just let that pass by.
Yeah, perfect timing, right? Happy New Year, everybody.
Are we ready? Okay. Next game started
for
up
Aaron
top.
Mari.
Aaron Mari.
So let's see if they both get a little bit of a better hang of starting on this weird one. That was a wonderful. Did you see that long bar spin?
Yep.
That Mari. That was. Okay, so down below they're discussing the hertz, and they had 90 hertz
starting at level 18. But up top, we have a neck and neck match.
It is as close as you can be without being exact. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah. All right, we got 1 minute practice down below.
Yep,
so
they
we're
started
gonna be
practicing
focusing on the top one match for now.
Tetris for Aaron.
And Tetris for Mari.
Follow up with Tetris by Mari. All right.
It's because they're so close in lines. There haven't been too many burns, or they've been an equal amount of burns to the point where they're at the same piece set.
Which, for now, Mari's just a little bit ahead. But Aaron is Tetris ready, where Mari has to do a little bit of burning.
It will actually put Aaron ahead just a little bit after that Tetris. 1 line behind, but ahead in score. So that burning did shift the flow of battle.
Yeah.
If you might, as you might say.
Yeah, and so now Aaron has gotten quite a few Tetrises ahead and building back. So Aaron is now at line 37, Mari at line 33, and about 56,000 points ahead. Also, we'll call it 50,000 points ahead. Mari can go for this dirty Tetris though. If that long bar shows up just in time.
Yep, still
there it is.
Good, dirty Tetris.
Excellent, dirty Tetris.
Center well Tetris. How exciting!
If Aaron can just clear off that well.
Looks like Mari is going to continue. Well, yeah, could continue still with if it gets cleaned up in time.
Yep, there it is.
Wow. Okay. And look at that, another.
So bottom game is ready to go. So we're just going to count that down real quick in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Okay, good looking out.
So Mari has cleaned up the board. So we're good to go, and now Aaron has to open up the well again.
Just do a little bit of digging, but not too bad.
But the scores are looking pretty. The scores are looking pretty solid.
Yeah.
So down below, both of them have to do a little bit of digging on their boards.
Yeah.
It's a little bit dirty, but
I know. I heard the commentary. Otherwise, are you giving up already?
So the 90 hertz is so we have to think that they're playing at a semi level 19 start almost.
Right. Something akin to it.
Yeah. And it probably is messing up their flow as far as how funny it's got to feel doing a
for sure. 1 minute of practice cannot be enough time to figure out.
Yeah, to get used to the feel.
There was a misshift on Ava's part right there, probably because of that very reason.
Up top, Aaron and Mari both have back-to-back Tetrises, with Aaron still ahead just a bit. Pretty close in lines, 81 and 85, but there's plenty of time to catch up. Where down below, we still have a lot of digging going on. A lot of burns, a lot of digs.
So Cobra and Ava have cleaned up both boards.
Now they're both Tetris ready.
Just waiting for the line block. Up above, there's a little bit of cleaning on Aaron's part, but going for the the second column. Yeah. Second row.
Yeah, columns are the long ones. I know that this is me thinking I might be. Oh, and Ava tops out, giving the games to Cobra. Good job, Cobra. Moving on.
Good games on both parts.
Very good. Those hertz are difficult.
Interesting picks.
Really interesting picks for your hertz.
Being brave about the hertz picks is really what this event's special. So
yeah, it's wild. But we're having a good time. It's fun seeing the mix up. Okay, so back to Mari and Aaron.
Mari just gets a Tetris with that board right there.
They're practically tied again, if you look at the scores. Mari a little bit behind in lines as well, so.
Yeah, so a little bit of an advantage, I would say, for Mari.
Yeah. Just a slight. It's not a real advantage. Nope. They have a long way to go. Mari not really too happy with that. I saw the head shake. See the head shake.
That classic Tetris head shake.
Yeah, and so there's a little bit of burning, a little bit of digging. Whoa, what a... Getting that long bar in there was incredible. That was pretty good. Still getting the Tetris, too, above the burns. But now there's a lot of digging and burning that has to be done. Oh!
The shift in hertz and levels.
All right, Aaron just needs Aaron needs a little bit of a chase. It's not over. It's not over. It's
one more line was.
Is that it? That's it.
That was
I
it.
think that's it.
That's it.
And Aaron takes it. Aaron takes both games. Amazing from both of them. This is so dang fun. Like there's so many good games that are happening today. It is just so amazing to watch what the heck is going on. Yeah.
The idea that the players don't know what's going to happen.
Because you'll notice at the beginning of the matches, a lot of them are having a hard time deciding. They're just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to play at.
Yeah, right.
It's like, I guess I'm just going to play at level 25. All right.
Fantastic matches.
Play from both Mari and Aaron. Excellent.
Go for 10-minute break.
Okay, excellent. So yeah, we're gonna have a 10-minute break.
We're gonna have a 10-minute break.
These blocks. I'm on my knees begging and pleading that.
Oh yeah. One more thing.
Yeah.
This is round one, best of 5.
Round 1, best of 5. Are we going too fast? Is that what's happening? We need to make up some time.
Pretty much.
Okay.
That's amazing.
I think we should.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right, chat. Beg Fractal to let us come back on as commentators for Anarchy Tetris. Right here. All right, we'll see you all later. 10-minute break.
Later. All right, it's time to make an announcement. If you are a competitor, we have Domino's Pizza coming, hopefully within like 20 minutes. All right, we should not have food in here, so we will be taking the dining hall outside. Outside of this building, in the cafe, inside the status center, still not in the snow. Alright, we'll be coming back in 10 minutes for round 1. I do not have the matches on me right now.
Meme, Weston, Hydrant, Cole.
Meme, Weston, Hydrant, and Cole. So I assume that they are inside preparing.
Right there.
Alright, so we'll be back. Oh, yeah, and we also get judges. We also get judges for next round. This will be an hour. We can bring you
I think Katie, you're
Yeah, for our next round.
Katie, you are listening to
Smash now. Players should be warmed up now. Do you hear
They are.
Player is not warming up now.
He's saying that you're not warming up.
Better be. You will be playing in
No,
starting
no,
in
you
10
got
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah, you're gonna be on stream.
Which one am I on?
Either. Whoever you want.
Sure. Okay, so
yeah.
I can. Hello. It has to be. Yeah. I graduate.
yeah.
I got job lined up in Seattle. So I'm starting to summer. Have you heard Spanish? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I interned with them last summer. Yeah. So that is like the beginning of my new life.
Playing in the match.
Everything before then,
No.
which is mattress. This is the start.
Me and Weston, Hydrant, Cole. You have like yeah, you're fine.
For undergraduate, it's like 1,000 per class. I actually think my high school graduated class. High school. It's 40. Do you want? You have it. Almost like me.
This, you're like right there. Thank you so much. It's great seeing you.
It just brings all the good stuff.
I have that handheld game.
I think it's
a raffle prize.
They ended up over back for and it's just how it is. I think that's how they do. They get like. I really love this one. They're like a whole they give us the ability.
Also ask about dinner. There is dinner. How many people would you be for? Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to Chinese thing. I could call them to make sure that they, if they don't take, we'll have the background like put it in.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't. I think it's starting to.
Yeah, they're top 24 and people who have help. It's like
Yeah, so Mark, you can have people.
like, if you want to judge, you're on side of the box. Like where's that classes?
Game, by the way.
Yeah.
You know when you have them display, you put what seed in it, like seed like this. So I assume with I don't know. Yeah, like some boy.
Yeah.
Have their names.
Yeah,
I'm picking up what they were, you know, in the rack. You know, like
Yeah.
if it's a big deal, okay, you know, I'll mess anything up.
I can put a space in there. Yeah. We have it just matted in a stencil. It'd be awkward to have like another box or something.
Or yeah, like didn't fit. But it's interesting to see what you know. Oh,
I could do a space and fucking see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no big deal. But this is wait, it's interesting.
Hey.
Cool.
Holding the door.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
So integral. Yeah.
Everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to start earlier because we're going to do best of class. Not before your match. I fucking love subscenes. Look at that. I can just.
Wait, are you wait?
I can just move this John reference.
No, are you take out that.
I still think we're gonna get done early.
I'm a little worried about this.
So I cannot do
These matches are gonna be.
I agree. I mean, I think we'll be okay. We got plenty. Because it's just the next two more matches, or just one more.
You mean
Like
this
a
group?
4 per people. Is this the last?
what that.
We're halfway. Now we're gonna do longer.
They just showed me that. Oh.
We have 2 more sets of goals. No, never mind. I'm crazy. I can't. We have 4 more.
We're not updating this.
I don't like solves and like I just I can do it, but I if I see how I solve something, that's like a I just but yeah, no. Like I'm having 2 solves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, where are the other two competitors?
To all staff and competitors, there's now pizza in the dining hall.
Unless you're judging and your meme are false. Now, you shouldn't if we were going to be on time.
The other room. This way.
Nice, thank you. Yeah.
Weren't we going to do round one 5 minutes ago? Isn't that
Yeah.
Then they get food. Yeah. I didn't call go get food. Go get food. I'm sorry. need a charge, man.
Weston's play.
Do you have Ben? You have the other. You have the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Weston has aura.
Here. Yep.
Plan, don't kill everyone, please. Don't kill everyone, please. With chalk dust. We've got some other problems. Good morning.
I would like this one. Let's see if you want to frame one. Something low energy.
Oh yeah, no, I need to judge them anyways. So.
Okay. I'm not really in the mood for judging.
Ooh, you see that. Weston and Beaver.
Is there a cheat sheet thing for commentator? Actually, thing?
Just
Yeah.
been supposed to message you.
Yeah.
Let me see
I've
if
got
I can.
Justin. Aaron and Katie want the cheat sheet.
Hey. Yeah, everything get out. Fine.
Well rested. I'm so rested.
So true, rested.
So true.
Yeah, well then.
Oh.
What is this, triple kill screen? Oh, yeah, that's fast.
What? Hi, I'm Zenpro.
Hi, Zenpro.
I'm doing some.
Yeah, you're doing some organizing things on the sheet I automated and locked. So
Yeah.
nobody has.
Oh my god. I'm
I'm so hard at working on that, like typing in all this information from all these matches. Oh my god. Like I'm working so hard here.
Yeah.
And I have like no sleep.
Yeah, Zempro. Kiss me already. Wait, Zempro, where are you? I can't see. Yeah. No, you're dealing with it. It was perfect. So perfect. Where?
It was actually. Yeah, yeah, go. Yeah. Yeah.
Carolyn, voting you for score of the day. You're winning. Guys, if you're in FIFA Monk, vote Zempro for score of the day.
What score did I get?
1.14
Wasn't today though.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It's an old vote because you're behind. I think like it's 10. My,
Is yours first? Yeah.
Okay. Wait, your curls are long.
Tyler tried to add it.
You can't fit on me on your head.
Yeah. It doesn't really do that. It helps a lot. The one who's named Franklin.
Franklin.
Like the turtle.
I know what you mean.
And with that. Oh, like
Dude, I still
that you have straight hair. They're not gonna bring you
I still remember the comment that said like he looks like clean. Which person
that was Stevie. So it was pretty accurate. That was like
Lucy, you guys need like the stats that I took.
What? Like those on the board?
Yeah, I have the one with the.
Not particularly. Are actually like probably in the future, but yeah.
Ready to get back. Let's go.
We're live.
We are live.
Get closer to the mic. Can you please?
Hello, hello. Welcome back to Two Parity.
To Boston T Parity.
Two Parity, Two Boston. More like.
Boston.
Well, life is good. We'll be starting soon. Our players are just warming up, but exciting times.
We have some exciting matches. Number 8 seed Hydrant versus number 9 seed Cole.
And he just won at rock, paper, scissors.
He did. Unfortunately, this is not a rock, paper, scissors contest. This is, in fact, a Tetris competition.
But maybe the Anarchy Tetris tournament will be rock,
True.
paper, scissors based.
Perhaps an Anarchy Tetris. We can have a Tetris match to decide who gets to go first in rock, paper, scissors.
Gets to go first in rock, paper, scissors. The advantage when you go first.
And then on the bottom of this, we have 17 seed Weston versus number 1 seed Meme.
Yes, we got the prodigy Weston versus meme of all time, dead meme LMAO, the one, the only, the meme.
One of the only players to have a 1.3 with all 3 playstyles.
Yes,
Having just gotten a 19-1.3, the first one ever.
yes, world record. It was really impressive.
Oh, incredible game.
Yeah, and of course with Tap from a long time ago because she's also an insane tapper, really good at that. If you haven't seen her tap, you should watch the 2021 match against Ruins, which might be the best CWC match of all time, honestly. But I think she got 6 1.1s.
Oh my god.
Something like that in comp with Tap. Both, It was well, it was longer live because I don't both for one of them didn't have Game Genie for the score on cap, so they had to keep on
I
calculating
remember
this.
that one. Yeah.
It
That
was-
match was insane.
It was because I mean when you watch it live, you had to keep on thinking who won, because it was really really close. It was an insane match.
Yeah. Weston impersonating Pat Costa with the double hat.
You're Weston, you're Hat Coster. I am. All right.
We will be starting soon.
Yes.
Starting game.
2021 meme is another level. Well, 2025 meme is another level.
Yes.
All right, putting in the seeds.
Yeah.
It looks like we have a.
They're gonna be starting soon.
Yeah.
They did their practice. They're ready.
Okay.
150 hertz, level 15 on the top, and there's a level 18 game.
A standard game on the bottom.
All right. Okay. You ready?
All right. It's kind of down.
Okay.
Everyone.
Okay. We'll just start. 2, 1, Tetris! All right.
On the top, we have some pretty fast touches going on. 150 hertz, level 15. That's going to be probably a little bit faster than 19 speed.
Yes, it reminds me of PAL 19, similar speed, I feel.
It does kind of look like PAL 19, yeah.
Um,
And then on the bottom close, we just have 60 hertz, level 18 still, which is a standard game.
yes.
Weston with a little bit of trouble on the board, having to set up some of the tucks and not getting the right pieces.
Ooh,
But
this
this
is,
looks like it should be resolving fine. That
yeah.
is a good S.
Um,
Up top, everything is clean.
yeah, both players getting Tetrises.
Yeah.
It's pretty. Oh, nice burn from Hydrant.
Okay, Weston is taking this down. Back to clean. Touch is steady, just waiting for the longbow.
Missed the S adjust, but it's okay.
At all. Oh, but has to cover the wall. If
Yeah,
the longbow
rough.
comes, unfortunately.
Oh, setting up the dirty Tetris for
Let's see if he
Weston.
gets it.
Oh, that's
Unfortunate team is top.
bad. The double
Waits
rotation.
for the L, gets it.
Should be safe. Cole is getting up kind of high.
Has the longbow dependency in column 2, but gets the longbow
Gets the
immediately.
bar. Okay.
Nice burn, and is back to safety.
Okay, Weston. Weston.
Weston, in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
Bringing this down.
L will be really good
Wants
here.
an L.
Oh.
J.
Ah.
Tops out.
And
45,600.
God. And Emma is good.
Weston's score is exactly 2 Tetrises on level 18, despite 27 lines. Interestingly.
Yes. This game on the top is really close.
Yeah.
It's quite exciting.
Both guys are playing really well.
Yes.
Lots of stacking. Hygiene setting up some tucks.
Ooh.
Wants the J to the S. Nails the
Nice.
S spin. Spins are really difficult at these pilot speeds.
Yes, they are. The window is much less. Ooh.
Oh, unfortunate hang, but gets
Nice
the piece to
tuck.
tuck it in. But he's getting up high, gets the longbow.
He doesn't burn the T though. Okay, safe. All
Beautiful
good though.
hydrant.
Yes, very nice. Cole wasn't able to take advantage of those burns exactly, but slightly ahead.
Yeah, still neck and neck.
Yeah.
261 to 268.
Yes. It is good to note mention though, because we're playing 15, the scoring is you get less points per Tetris and line in general. So
And we're gonna start transitioning out at 100 lines.
I believe so.
Yeah.
The transitions lines are a little odd on speedhack, but
So when we transition to level 16, it's gonna be
it'll be 18 speed. Well, 18.
like close to 29 speed, I think.
Probably, yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. 150
Well,
hertz.
let's
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
look
the
at.
29 speed.
It feels slightly slower.
Tiny bit slowly, yeah.
Okay.
Like somewhere between PAL 19 and NTSC 29.
Yeah.
But both these players are goalers. Extremely good ones.
Oh,
So-
Cole. Cole.
Cole getting high.
Oh my God, that L. Okay, come on. Bar.
Getting the pieces.
L.
Wants an L, wants an L.
Oh.
And Hygiene is good at 336.
Wow.
Well done to both players. That was
really
a
good.
tough play.
I love how Zempro is in chat. He's in the post here. Yes. Well,
Okay, so on the bottom, it looks like we're doing 80 hoods, level 15. So that's a little bit faster than usual. Should probably be around like level 18-ish speed.
yeah, I think similar. I think the people on the bottom, they don't really want to take risks and
Yeah.
try the silly modes.
Mhm. I mean, they did just the standard level 18.
Yeah.
Players are all set, looks like. So let's count them down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Different openers.
Oh yeah, interesting. And so we have level 15, 80 hoods. So this is about the same as level 18 speed.
Yeah. Looks good so far. Is it identical to 18?
Yeah, it does look like it, yeah.
We could do the math, but I'm lazy.
We didn't come to MIT to do math.
Yeah, true.
Some weird pieces for Meme. She seems to be handling it okay.
Both of them are.
T.
Both of them are struggling.
How's that long by dependency on the left, though? Okay, Weston's bringing this down. How's a dirty touch set up?
Not a good
Two
one
on the
though.
bottom.
Oh, misses the jazz.
Okay, wants a T.
Gets
Get
it.
the perfect T. So
Just-
now how's the dirty two off the bottom?
Interesting.
Touch set up. How's the well blocked when the both comes though? Meme is clean.
I like that Z.
Gets amazing S.
All right.
And back to good.
Yeah.
Weston gets a touchless.
Okay. Very, very even.
Cool. That's 55k for Weston, 55k for Meme.
Yeah, they're really close.
One can even call it neck and neck.
Neck and neck? Ay, ay, ay. I do quite like the variations of neck and neck.
True.
Eyelash to eyelash from Chris Forrest.
It looks like Hydrant and Cole up on the top, about to start. Looks like
30.
they're doing 30 hoods, level 23. So these are going to be pretty colors, but very slow touches.
It makes rolling really hard though.
Yes, 30 hoods is so half the speed
Mm-hmm.
of normal touches. So this, even though this is level 23, so it's level 19 speed, the pieces are pretty sluggish.
The biggest difficulty here with 30 hertz is the polling. The controller polling also is affected by the hertz counter. So in this moment, if you cannot input faster than 15 hertz in actuality, because you have to every other frame has to be counted for movements. So if you ever roll faster than 15 hertz, which is all the time, yes, good adjustment.
So these players have been trying to optimize for like 30 hertz rolling for a long time.
Yeah.
But now they're having to have that speed.
Yes, which is difficult.
These low speeds are actually where tapping
Yes.
usually does the best.
Yeah, I would say I average. I'm a tapper.
The T's been set up and nails it. Okay, on the bottom we have Weston with a slight lead, 163k to 145.
Mm-hmm.
Even on lines almost. And on the top, Hydrant at 45,000, Cole at 64,000.
Yeah, I feel like just everyone has been kind of affected by the do environment and just being on speedhack and all that. This is like anxiety.
Definitely.
So even for like speeds that are similar to 18 and all that stuff, people are struggling a little bit.
It feels like players are a little bit more liable to cascading misdrops.
Yeah.
When misdrop tends to turn into a few more and that turns into top out.
Yes.
Haven't seen many high scores yet, but I think as the players get more comfortable on speed hack, I think that'll change.
Yeah.
Especially as we get into
Later
I
rounds.
mean this round already has some fantastic players.
Yeah, every person here has amazing scores. I don't remember Weston's PB, but I know it's good.
Hmm.
And I know Meme has like a 4 mil, and so does her. Like all these people are very insane.
Hydrant doing some digging to transition to level 26.
Yes. So
Oh, Cole has a huge lead. 97k for Hydrant, 190 Cole. And then on the bottom we have Weston at 280k and Meme at 248. Now 268. After that touches.
mm-hmm. Yeah, bottom is quite close. Weston.
Tetris is saying in chat, Weston has B90-ish for PB,
B90-ish?
which is
Okay.
also extremely good.
That is still really good, yeah.
I mean, he's transitioned to level 16.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a little bit of burning, but good blood.
Yes.
Gets the longbow one piece too early, unfortunately. But
It's okay.
set up and clean.
They're
Nails
both
the
clean.
transition to level 17. So Weston at 362,000 108 lines. Meme at 315,000 at 112.
Oh, Cole tops out.
tops out.
Cole tops out 235.
I completely missed that. I was looking at the bottom.
Yeah.
So Hydrant has to make up 60,000 points. All of 28, that's only about 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, but we're about to transition to 29.
This is true.
And that
But
might...
this is going to be a lot tougher than it looks.
Yeah, it's...
To get these Tetrises.
The left is now...
So 214.
Struggle. Oh, but if he gets the Tetris here, it's over.
Yeah.
Okay, I need
one.
to... Alright, and...
Hydrant is good.
Hydrant is good.
251,000.
Around...
But
Okay.
1 to 1. So this round is best of 5, I believe.
I was told...
I was told that everything after round 0 is best of 5.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Getting confirmation.
Yeah.
So this is best of 5.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Yes. So this is best of 5.
Players on the bottom have transitions
level
20 now. This is actually really fun to play. It's controllable, but it's like quite fast. Oh, it's setting up for Tetrises. Weston, does he get the bar? Oh, that's
missed shot. But
okay.
Tetris.
Gets over and the top.
Wow, the longbow tuck.
Okay. He does.
Weston is bringing this down.
Yeah, he does need it also because he's currently down 60k.
Yeah, Meme is taking the lead despite being down for most of the game. Weston at 494, Meme at 572.
Okay, but good dig. But Meme is just pushing.
Oh, Meme with a little bombs on board.
Okay.
Not getting the best pieces, but yeah, Meme close to the top.
Oh, this is hard.
Beautiful digging. She can do. I've seen her get out of way with. Beautiful J.
Okay, good bar.
Good butt.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
And Meme is almost out of it.
Nice.
Incredible dig.
But
especially considering the Titan speed.
Yeah, Weston has taken advantage of this somewhat.
Because remember, this is level 19 speed, but pumped up. So
yes.
This is 596 for Weston at 187, 688.
Oh, Weston.
Oh, Weston has this many fixed with a Z.
That's really hard.
Has to do a lot of burning now.
I don't know what I don't know if this is really playable once you get the 29 speed, so...
Yeah, well, it'll be playable, I think. It won't quite be...
Well, still, you don't want...
It'll be really difficult.
Yeah. Still, managing to get this down...
Yeah, amazing play from both.
But now down 160,000, or 150,000. That's not good.
Weston really needs these Tetrises, but just cannot get out of this dig.
Yeah.
Eternal dig, unfortunately. The pieces are just not in his favor.
And Meme is just pushing.
Yeah, Meme is going crazy efficient. 838 at 222 lines.
I think this is the highest.
Maxis.
Yeah, this is the highest score you've seen today by a good margin.
Trouble.
Topping
out at 68,000. Amazing effort. And Meme's still going.
Okay.
Meme is going for Tetrises.
Yes.
That game up top is real.
Oh.
I thought that was warm up.
Sorry.
If it says practice game, that's when it's warm up. Only putting that on.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Okay, well then, 2-1. Top. That was a mistake. Okay.
Okay, so can we try to get a time stuff for this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Players are choosing the speeds and levels. Okay, looks like on the top they're opting for 240 hertz, level 5.
Okay.
So the thing about these high hertz, so it feels like playing on ice is the best way to
Yes.
describe it. Even though the pieces are falling very slowly, it is still level 5. Even though the pieces are falling very slowly, it's impossible to control unless you're incredibly precise with your movements. So for instance, Das moves extremely fast.
Yes.
But if you're trying to just move a piece, maybe 2 columns over,
2 taps are
it's
very, very
way
difficult.
too easy to just slide it all the way to the left.
Yes. I think this is the benefit of rolling here, where you can be precise.
Yeah. So
you-
something that people have found is that if you just try to roll really fast, almost kind of sloppy,
Yeah.
it tends to work really well with the high hertz counts.
Because you don't have an issue of like having your rolls be too close together, because
Yeah. If they're too close together, I think they turn into das. And then you just can't control it.
that's usually the issue. But the thing is, because the polling is so high, you would have to have like rolls 1 frame apart for it to actually turn into das. It doesn't really become an issue on these high polling rates.
Yeah. Okay, so on the bottom, it looks like we're doing 90 hertz and level 12. Okay, so we all ready? All right,
Okay.
let's get it started. Okay, let's get both games started. In
Okay.
3, 2, 1, touch this.
Okay.
So again, game on top feels like you're playing on ice. Game on the bottom, a little bit faster than usual, maybe about like 15 speed.
Yeah.
That's level 12 speed.
Yeah, it looks like 15 speed. It's similar. All right. So far, reasonable start from both. No misdrops. Playing at these really high hearts for pulling,
It is so difficult.
it is difficult. Just be
to
precise.
misdrop.
Yeah. Hmm.
But all these players are lowing, so they do have an advantage of these high hertz counts.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Hydrogen with a
Hydrant.
unfortunate misflip.
But
I
okay.
guess the bullet after.
It's okay.
He should be able to-
Maybe can double
He can
tuck?
double tuck this.
Yes. Where's the J?
Yeah, the J can be. Okay,
Okay, it's
guess
fine.
with the Z-spin instead.
That's very reasonable.
Yeah. Brings us down to Tetris. So we have 26k for Hydrogen, 8,000 for Coal on the top, and on the bottom we have Weston at 40,000 and Meme at 78. Meme with the Tetris, and Coal with the Tetris as well on the top. Coal with a nice adjustment.
Yeah, looking good so far.
All players playing well. Weston's playing one off the bottom, but keeping it safe.
He's-
Bringing it down.
Yes. Currently, Meme is 110k, basically 260k for Weston, so has an advantage. Hydrogen and Coal, very close, I would say. It's hard to evaluate level 5 scoring.
Hydrogen with the dirty column 8 setup. Let's see if he gets the butt.
Nice Vits. Where's Jasmine?
Jasmine.
You missed the Vits.
Battle it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, hasn't gotten the bullet
Also,
yet though.
the delayed Vits from Meme.
Meme loves delayed bits. I see her do them all the time.
Hey, I don't blame her.
Yeah, I mean they usually work well.
There you go. Nice delayed Vits.
Delayed bits completed. Hydrogen is super high because the piece is over. Gives the touches. So Hydrogen at 50k and Coal at 37k. Coal with the touches goes to 45k. Weston's pretty high.
Yeah,
but
this is a little scary.
yeah, he can.
Let's see what's.
This is pretty slow speed.
Yeah, it's
But-
slow mentally. It's just like any misdrop and you're struggling.
Exactly. Especially because it's not the speed that you're used to.
Yeah, exactly.
Meme has a really clean bullet though. Gets the touches, goes to 200k. Weston at 72,000. So a really big deficit early on.
Just
He
needs
has to win this game too, since he's 2-0 down.
oh, that's that misdraw.
Nice trot, but give me some good pieces.
I think
to
it'll
mix them
be
up.
okay. Nice tuck.
It's a good J tuck.
Okay, I think think he's gonna be fine. Yeah, the
And gets
bar.
longbow.
Okay, he's
So Weston's now Tetris ready and clean.
and he gets the Tetris.
Gets the Tetris.
All right.
Goes to 94,000.
Yeah.
Looks like Kaiju has transitioned to level.
Yes.
The
Up.
oh so scary level 6.
Level 6. That's incredibly frightening. Currently up 98k to 54 against Cole.
Kaiju with insane tuck setups here, but it's
The
level
heck?
6. So he can hit these and gets it all clean. Wow.
Oh, and then
Weston hits the T-spin and gets the touches right after. Goes to 128,000, but Meme is not letting up in the pressure at 272,000.
mm-hmm. Oh, Cole.
Unfortunate mischief.
Yeah.
And he needs this pace too. He's 40,000 behind, and that's a deceptive amount because,
It's
again,
level
we're at
5.
low level,
Yeah.
so that's a few touches. So bring this down. Oh, Weston has a lot of trouble on the board.
Oh, that's
Unfortunate team shift.
this
And
is still
needs
level
the
low.
longbow. Gets the longbow.
Oh, another mischief.
Okay. Needs a flat piece. Doesn't get in time. Still able to burn a little bit.
Okay. Oh, the double flip.
Shouldn't have double flip.
Oh, that's it.
And Weston tops out at 135.
Okay.
Amazing digging.
Very impressive.
Hydra's at level 10, and this is like PAL 19 speed.
Yeah, what the heck?
Fast. So level 10.
I also like, I think level 11 will also increase the speed still. So,
Yeah.
oh,
Hydron with the
not,
awkwardness. Gets the triple. Hydron with a big lead, 159 to 73k. So over the
and a
top.
Tetris. But Cole is a good bit behind in lines.
Yeah, Cole is a full 5 levels behind, which is kind of insane.
But wait, Hydron's playing better now at the speed.
Yeah, Hydron looks like he's used to. Okay, come on. Beautiful double J tuck
That's
by
crazy.
Cole. And he's still down 120,000, but again, has a huge line deficit.
Oh,
Cole with the Tetris. I can burn this down. It's a triple. Hydron is playing amazing at these high speeds.
yeah, 213k to 95. Oh,
A mischief though.
I think that, oh, that's rough. Need a bar?
This is so hard to get out of. Gets the buff.
Oh,
But misses the 5 top.
is this livable? Wait,
He's burning this. How is he living this?
that's crazy.
This is incredible.
I mean, it is better than.
Nice. That's really. Oh, and then
Misses. Oh, he's right back in it.
I think he thought there was a burn. Oh,
Yeah.
and that's
Oh.
okay.
16.
Level 16 is
Basically double kills.
okay. Okay, there's a chase down. Cole needs 244.
Yeah, 244.
It seems like oh,
Gets shot a while though.
this is really hard.
This is gonna be so tough.
Okay, nice. Bar over.
Getting some stops. He
Oh.
needs to win this one too.
Come on, where's the pieces?
Misses the spin. Needs 100k more.
Surviving still. It's impressive.
Level 16 is basically double kill screen.
Yeah, but
You don't just need to survive here, you need pace.
you need some
He
pep.
needs touches.
He needs to live. Ah,
That's gonna.
I think that's it.
Unless,
Yeah.
no.
Alright. Advances.
Hydron Dude 8, the number 8 seed advances.
Yes. Wow. That was really impressive, though. That was a really good match.
Yeah,
That last-
amazing from all the players.
Yeah, that was impressive. Wow. That's fun.
So next up, who do we have?
Next up, I think is Sodium.
Huff, Opox, Rebarb, Shadow Knight.
There you go.
Yeah.
Opox.
And we are not going to be taking a break after this back. We're going to be going right into the next one. So
Kristoff, Critics Lapis, Blam, Estonia, warm up.
We have Hufflepuffus of the famous Hufflepuffville fame.
Of course. That is Huff's.
The famous Hufflepuffville fame.
Yes, the
Indeed.
famous Hufflepuff girl thing. It's a coveted club.
I myself am a Hufflepuffville.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
One could even say I'm the OG Hufflepuffville.
The OG Hufflepuff girl.
Indeed.
I'm jealous.
Well, I suppose Hufflepuff, OG Hufflepuffville.
Well, Huff is like number 0.
True.
You can be number 1.
We do have some sashes here.
Yeah,
Let's see
you
if we
can see Meme is wearing one right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, Anna, give the sash to her. Oh wait, fuck it. Some schools have passing with the torch. We have passing with the sash.
Exactly. Look at this bracket.
This is such an insane bracket. Huff versus Opox is crazy to have
Yeah.
this early.
I think Opox had a bit of a suffer qual. He was on a different setup than usual, sleep deprived, trying to do quick taps for roll quick taps. Like a lot of difficulties.
Did he have a control user?
I think he has control. He has control. But yeah,
Very strong player.
of course, Huff is of course Huff. Rhubarb.
Huff is C2WC finalist.
Yes, he's gone top 8 multiple times.
Yeah, knocked out JD both times.
Yes. Insane.
Rhubarb, a very strong player, has been around for a long time. Has
Yes.
what's his PB?
Oh, I don't even know. It's impressive.
Yeah.
I think the PBs nowadays are so hard to like remember. They're so high. I could
Yeah,
back in my day.
back when people only had like 1.2s and 1.3s, I could.
Yeah, you had memorized like, oh, they had a 1.2. Now it's like, oh, do they have like a 2.9 or
Exactly, yeah.
2.6? Yeah, only have a 2.6.
That's only a 2.6. No.
My 1.3 sucks.
Uh-huh. And
but
then Shadow Knight.
I've seen Shadow Knight play.
Yeah, Shadow Knight has I think a 1.3.
I believe so.
And again, for lowers, do we have any? I think you're the only non-lower still on the bracket.
I believe so. Yes, I'm still gonna be playing. I think the only non-roller land rolls. I think Shadow Knight rolls.
Yeah, Shadow Knight rolls.
So yeah, I think everyone's rolling. Yeah.
Unfortunately, speedhack, much like normal touchless, is very inhospitable to dots.
Unfortunately.
Because at the higher hertzes, you just do not have control of dots.
Yes.
Even though it's extremely fast, you just cannot control the pieces. So you're just going to be misclapping almost everything. I've played a lot of like 360 hertz level 0, and it's basically impossible to control DAS unless you just like try to precisely slow tap everything.
I wonder there's some happy, like not happy, like but some medium where DAS speed on the higher polling rates is good enough to compete with roll, but also like roll is unable to control itself at the same time.
I doubt it.
There might be something, but I don't know.
The problem is that like DAS is still just gonna be different from what people are used to. People are used to timings and skill stops, and it relies so much on that precision.
That's true. Get Nerd the Box, who does any DAS record, and we can try and see then.
We have a Hufflepuff sash on screen.
Yes.
Alright, so do we have a speed thing? Yeah.
Okay, I think I need still part of practice. What is it? They're gonna choose now. They haven't practiced yet. Wait, are you two ready to play?
Let's try to get a simultaneous. Let's try to do simul. Can you guys wait while they? Andres, can you guys wait while we? I just want to get a practicing.
Okay.
Okay, so on the bottom. I'm not on screen. So on the bottom, it looks like they've chosen 80 hertz level 19.
Okay, so that's gonna be like fast 19. White fast 19. Anyone checking chat? Oh.
We do have it up.
Yes, we do have it up.
There's just a lot going on.
Format confusing. They place their speed on higher levels. So what's they're doing? You see the
they're going down.
Sure. We can
Yeah, so both players at the beginning, they flip a coin, play rock, paper, scissors or something to decide who's player 1 and who's player 2. So player 1 gets to choose what speed the game's played at. Tetris is usually at 60 hertz, so anything above that, so for instance 120 hertz, is going to be twice as fast. but things like Das also operate twice as fast. And then player 2 gets to choose the level. That's the gist of it. There are some other things, but
Yes, that's the format for picking, and that's the counterpick aspect of it. And now the speed hack is you can change the polling rate of the game. Higher hertz means the game will go faster, so pieces will fall down faster, all that stuff. It also means that you can roll faster because the internal limit on how fast the controller can pull is increased. But if you go lower speeds, it's the exact opposite. So you might want to compensate. Let's say you want to play a normal game of Tetris. A normal game in tournaments would be 60 hertz 18. You might want to be like 80 hertz 15, and then it's very similar to a regular 18 start. If you don't want to be take it like something cool, something different. PAL is normally 50 hertz, yes. NTC is 6. If you want to try something like cool and different, you can do like a 240 hertz level 19. Like that would be very different. Or 30 hertz level 18 is very different. Lots of options. But yes, I think they're gonna be starting soon.
yeah, I think Hub was
They
the level. Not sure what's going on Puffs. 40 hoops. Did they have a level yet?
40 hertz level. What?
I do not know.
Are they doing level 19? Or level?
Do you guys have like speeds and everything like that? Okay. Okay. Sorry guys.
Hi, Ryan Ambergy.
Panda Man. Ballband has turned into twist off apparently.
So true. Wallband is trips off.
Wait, twist off should be behind Huff.
Actually. Best commentary to in Tetris, so true.
Okay, it looks like on the top we have 40 hertz level 29.
Okay.
So this is going to be
It's 2/3 speed 29.
Yeah.
Well, you can see this looks like PAL 19. Everything looks like PAL 19.
Everything looks like PAL 19.
It's hard to say. But I think one thing is 40 hertz means that you can only roll as 20 hertz max speed for rolling.
Yeah.
I think around 20 hertz is the speed that most rollers go for when they're rolling just very consistently. But they might struggle to do 5 taps and 4 taps to the left. Like you can see Huff
Because
just.
usually you want to go faster for 5 taps.
Yes.
So this might be a really fast game up top.
It might be. They might just die. Seems like both of them are already struggling with the 5 taps.
You guys good?
You just start this side once they're ready to go.
Okay.
Maybe the strategy.
20 to 30 seconds.
Yeah. Maybe the strategy is just like the line out, like make it as safe as possible.
Yeah. This looks really difficult to control. Actually, going for aggressive plays.
I can already see both of them trying to avoid 5 taps.
Yeah, we've been
Count them down. We don't need to have.
Yeah, we're just trying to sync it up, but it's been too long.
We're also running behind.
Oh, box is tapping?
I guess. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Can we get us started? Evelyn, ready? Okay. Good luck to all the players.
Okay.
And it looks like everyone is ready. Okay.
Okay.
So let's count it down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So Opox is tapping.
Not ready.
Opox with the Tetris.
Opox is tapping using.
Looks like the tapping is actually working out well for them.
Yeah.
On the bottom we have again PAL 19.
I mean, hey, looks like they're playing well. No shame in
Yeah.
PAL 19.
Oh yeah, of course. No, just everything is PAL 19.
Everything is PAL 19.
Everything is PAL 19.
And they're managing.
Indeed. So, identical scores, 57,600 for both. Until Lulu messes it up.
And Shadow Knight gets a Tetris.
Up top, Opox has 60,000, Huff at 28,000.
So Opox is saying as like just like lining out, going for like tapping the strats on 29.
This might be the play.
And
Might actually be the play.
yeah, Huff misses the 5 tap.
Yeah, 5 taps are really difficult on these speeds. And Huff misses. Oh,
That's it.
dangerous with Huff, and Huff tops up at 48,000. And
Okay.
Huff wins by tapping.
Wait, the Tetris?
Going for the Tetris.
Nice.
Nails it.
Alright. GG.
The win.
With tap.
Yeah.
Tap is real.
This time tapping has beaten rolling since.
Ever. True. Okay.
Okay, a little bit of difficulty. Shadow Knight not able to capitalize.
I mean,
166k for Shadow Knight, 144 for Luba.
left welling, it seems like Shadow Knight.
Wow, yeah. The left wall. Can I get the bullet?
Nice.
Left wall touches for Shadow Knight. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Digging it down.
Yes.
153k.
Seems like they're both just playing solid.
Yeah. Touches ready.
Nice.
Luba gets the touches, 179.
And Shadow Knight gets
Shadow
the
Knight responds. 219. They both at 64 lines, so Shadow Knight with the true lead.
They're both playing aggressive.
Yeah, both playing really aggressive. Playing really clean as well.
Oh yeah, a good type of aggressive. Not the silly type.
Yeah. Let us know when you guys are ready. Do you need backup?
So they're still going. Oh, Shadow Knight.
Shadow Knight with some problem.
This is livable, but
J.
okay. Needs.
This.
Oh, that double bar is
Beautiful
helpful.
bullet.
Doesn't take the burn there. Gets the bar over though.
Okay, this is gonna be lovable. Luba not able to capitalize. Has to do some blending of his own.
Oh, still ahead though. And that's what matters in this situation.
Shadow Knight is getting out of this. It looks like beautiful O.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, these pieces are doing well. And Shadow Knight's doing well with them.
Okay. It seems. Oh, all right.
Nice.
And
Shadow
that gets a
Knight's
Tetris.
on the touches, 290k.
All right. Excellent. Okay. We got a contribution from the Match Naruto. $10 from Joe Assiter.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Oh, Shadow.
The misflip, but
Still living.
bring it down, gets the J.
Yes.
So Luba has actually built up a decent lead, 415 to 326. Shadow Knight responds to the touchless, but Luba was mostly clean. Gets a perfect T for that parity.
Yes. And looks good.
Both players are just talking really well. But we are going to start transitioning soon.
Yeah.
3 lines. Speed's not going to change, but
Still. This is really cool, actually. Just watching them both play.
it is. She's bet up 19.
Mhm.
So 433 into 20 from Shadow Knight, 494 from Luba. Gets another touches, goes to 519.
There's a misdrop from Rhubarb.
Couple misdrops. It shouldn't cost much. He's not getting good pieces, but it wants a T.
Okay, that's fine.
Split J-Bone.
This is safe, though it's a little unfortunate. Oh, but Shadow Knight, this is not a good board.
Yeah. Well, just needs an L, gets the L. Perfect.
Nice.
And Shadow Knight's clean. Not quite touches ready, unfortunately.
Did not get that. That was unlucky.
Yeah.
But setup, not getting the bars at good times. Alright.
But Shadow Knight's actually brought it back a little bit, only 40,000 down. Simul touchless.
Yes.
And up top, it looks like they're practicing. They're going to be doing 240 hertz, level 5. So that's going to be extremely slippery. Again, it's like playing on ice. Shadow Knight with a.
Oh, that's bad.
See? Misflip.
Okay. It's
Like
over. Where?
amazing bullet time.
Okay,
He
thank
gets the
God.
touches.
Okay, out of it so far.
Luba with a huge O spike. Okay. Looks like the game on top is about to begin again. They just need to put in seeds.
Okay. So Rhubarb has a really big 100k lead. That's a couple Tetrises.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
okay.
Top game is gonna start.
In three, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay. They're playing level 5, just very slippery up there.
Obox tapping again.
Yeah. This is really Shadow Knight is like really managing all this well, but just
Yeah.
not getting the final bars for the Tetrises.
Guess that one. 660 to 827. Lubov has built up a massive lead.
Yeah.
29 is going to be playable at 80 boots, but it's going to be really difficult.
Barely. I don't feel like it's gonna be very playable. Oh, that's
Unfortunate misdrops.
that's
And
really
this
rough.
might be livable, but
That's really rough.
the pieces. He needs the pace.
Oh,
Isn't getting it.
come on.
It looks like Shadow is living this, but
That's crazy. Even just
has a
living
massive
this.
lead.
Yeah.
Might actually be able to max this game with some 29 play.
Oh.
But this
Oh
is
my
the
god.
Tetris.
Okay, okay.
And it pops out at 714, so Lulu takes game 2. Max out almost 97.
No.
It's too fast.
Okay, too fast. Good game.
So far.
That was really impressive. That was only game 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
What's
top, we have it's at 44,000, half 14,000, gets a touches to 22,000.
I like what Opox is doing.
Another touches.
Yeah.
That's a 29k.
I
Yeah,
like
Opox is building so high.
yeah. It's just cool because with the tap he can be precise enough for the 2 and 3 taps, but he's just using dash for everything all the way left. Like you can see the squares.
Yeah.
So he can just make things really, really high up. Who's in the Western hoodie? That's Wallband. Let's see.
Opox with a bit of a nasty high dependency on the left.
Ooh, cool burn.
Getting some good burns. Just not getting some good pieces for Opox, but these are still really slow speeds.
There's the delayed fits for
Yeah,
Huff.
Huff with a pretty high stack and a delayed vit, so this isn't even a touchless. Nice
go.
vits.
Nice fits.
And Huff with a touchless.
Okay.
Goes to 51k. Opox really wants an Elia J here, not gonna
Oh,
use it.
there's the slipperiness.
Yeah, but give me some good pieces. Still
Okay.
needs to fix a little bit on this wood, but
The
this
one-
is low and slow enough that he should be fine.
This is the thing. This is the time where it's really easy to make mistakes.
It is, yeah. It is so difficult to dig on these high speeds.
Especially if you're not getting the bar.
Exactly, yeah. Because the bow
Huff.
on level 6. So this is gonna be lamping up really fast.
Yeah, the speed increases are very significant.
Yeah. And it kinda it hits you all at once too.
Yeah. I think that Opox will be fine though.
Yeah. He's putting this down.
And gets the touch.
Opens the ball, gets the touches, goes to 88,000.
Nice OJ from Huff.
So Opox is 30 lines ahead.
Okay, they're ready?
Okay. Letting in the bottom.
Okay. 3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
Tetris.
Good.
Okay.
So on the bottom we have level 7 still at 240 hits. So again, Nick
Shout out,
the challenge.
shout out Nick Gamer. Ay.
Opox is handling this. Oh, has to close the wall right as the longbow comes, unfortunately.
He does
Gets
have
the perfect L. Gets the touches.
nice finesse.
Column 2.
He has a big lead, but also the line count.
Yeah, wow, he's almost, he's 40 lines ahead almost.
Yeah, this is rough.
Off is on level 6, 93,000,
Oh.
127,000, and 101 lines.
This is now
Oh, but
getting...
Lubov's board is so messy.
Ooh.
Okay, Opox cleaning up.
Opox.
Garbage on the board. Looks like he's handling it well.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get something in column 2.
Yeah, he's doing it.
And
Oh,
rhubarb. Rhubarb. Oh my god, rhubarb.
And
And that's
set up
rhubarb.
5,000.
Shadow Knight has it.
Nick Gamer.
Respect it.
Respect Nick Gamer. That's how Shadow Knight ties the game up.
Yes.
1-1.
Oh my god, how does
Opok's
Huff still?
living this.
Yeah, but like
But
just
Huff is
caught up basically.
yeah, Huff is still 40 lanes behind, but almost has the lead.
Oh my god, wait, this is Tetris? No.
Can you get this? Can you get this? There's no longbow. Misses the T-spin.
Oh, that's it.
Not anymore.
And
Pops out at 143. And Huff
Huff
with
has
that
the game.
touches takes game 2.
Dang. It was the pace advantage, yeah. The spawn delay does not get changed, no. So the entry delay is the same. That's the one thing that speedhack has not changed. Because that would be... I mean, I think one thing is it's kind of annoying to code, and the second thing is it's insanely difficult to play.
So we have a level 28, 48 hooks chosen on the bottom, it looks like.
Is this PAL 18? I don't know what this is.
This looks like... This does look like PAL 18. And the DAS is
Actually, wait, yeah. I know,
relevant since all these plays are going.
I know if you play 19 with 50 hertz, it's PAL 18. So this is 48 hertz. It's basically PAL 18.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Well, they're practicing. Wait, is the game on top real?
Okay. Game on top is real. They're
Yes.
just playing a standard game, level 18, 60 hooks.
Okay.
Opox is still tapping though.
Interestingly enough, I wonder. I'm guessing did Huff choose 60 hertz, and then at that point, Opox just had to cope.
Loser gets to choose the speed, I think.
Oh yeah, so I'm curious why Opox chose 60 hertz here, but we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
Guess we'll see.
Huff has gone perfect so far through 12 lines.
Oh. Wait, what? Okay,
Bottom
it's ready.
is ready.
Wait, is the game on top real? Wait, they just...
I mean, Opox just topped out deliberately, so.
Okay. All right. Everyone ready?
The infinite seed.
Oh,
On
just putting the seeds.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can get these started at the same time. Okay. Everyone ready? Alright, let's go. In
Okay.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Tetris.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't a real game.
Yeah.
Zembro got slacking. SMH.
But again, we have just a standard game up top. 60 hoods, level 18. This is the touches you all know and love. Or hate if you actually play the game. And on the bottom, we have level 28, 48 hoods. So this
Okay.
is going to be
So
basically PAL 18.
Yep.
Shadow Knight misses the 5 top, but gets the long way to fill that in.
one nice thing, because they're playing level 18s, normally we can roast their adjustments.
Exactly.
Missing the double long bar adjustment, Opox. No, anyway, I will not do that.
Imagine.
No. Anyway.
Opox with some unfortunate.
Actually, yeah, these he's been places. Oh.
Gets good Z.
And the bar is good.
And the
okay.
flow is good.
Nice.
Nice
Jason.
Jason.
All right.
And he's bleeding this down.
And he's all
Getting
right.
it done pretty efficiently, all things
Okay,
considered.
Yeah. On the bottom, Rhubarb takes a quick early lead, 180k to 152.
And up top, we have Opox at 57 and Huff at 75. Huff with the Tetris goes to 98k. On the bottom, we have a Luba with a hole in the stock and a pretty big spiral. This is kind of nasty.
Oh, both stacks on the bottom.
Yeah, both stocks. Looks like there's a huge oblast.
Oh, Rhubarb.
A Luba with some unfortunate garbage on the board.
I think he's struggling with his 5 taps a little.
Yeah, it does look like it.
It is
Awful OPs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Getting
Shadow-
some pieces over, getting some good burns.
Shadow Knight is safe, though.
Bottom is safe, has a long way dependency on the left.
Dirty Tetris. Okay.
Good with the triple.
I think they're both safe now.
Yeah, looks like the
That's good.
And up top we just have standard play.
Off.
Fox at 133, Huff at 194.
That seems good.
Almost even the lines.
Nothing too exciting.
So the L to tuck in.
Oh, does Shadow Knight get the Dirty Tetris? Where's the Dirty Tetris? Come on. Game?
Calling pretty well.
Okay, nice.
And into the touches.
Awesome.
It goes along with for the dependency that after. When does 28 transition to 29?
230.
Is it gonna be like that on this? I'm not sure if the this transition inputted.
There's
This
also like
transition stuff.
sometimes speedhack is having some interesting transition lines. Like not everything is transitioning to the original speed.
Yeah.
I think level 25 starts in after. Usually transition at 200 lines.
Something like that.
I know level 29 starts transition at 200 lines to 30. So maybe, but I'm not exactly sure.
Up top, we mostly even. Boss getting touches ready. Just waiting for the long bow. Both players touches ready with clean stats. On the bottom, both players have some holes. But dealing with them fine.
They're very close.
Yeah.
345 to 356. Like, there's basically no difference.
Every touch is worth 34,800.
Yes. So it's negligible.
Yeah, so about a one touch is less than
Less than
touches difference.
half a touchers.
Yeah. Shadow Knight with some holes again. Not getting amazing pieces to help win this down, but seems to be dealing with okay. Gets a nice T win.
I think the frequency of misdrops, like all players, just kind of shows how much being comfortable with something changes how easy it is to play.
Exactly.
Like these speeds aren't that fast. Rhubarb.
Oh, Rhubarb tops out.
What happened? That was so sudden.
That was again one of the cases just cascading misdrops. And Rhubarb tops out of full. Shadow Knight's good for game number 3.
Yeah. Wow, that was sudden.
And now Shadow Knight's at match point.
Yeah, that's insane. The upset possibility. We shall see. Rhubarb does get to choose the speed here, but can't choose 60 hertz. Any speed that's already been chosen cannot be chosen again, so...
Okay, can you please
I don't think the bottom is chosen 60 hertz.
Oh, yeah, sorry, they can't choose 60, but they can't do the same speed. They just... on top, Opox,
Slight lead.
one toucher's lead. So...
Half with the touches goes to 409. The box at 425. The box really needs some pieces here.
These are...
Gets like a J, but just really depending wood. Not getting the long wood.
Nice.
For a long time.
Good tap, at least.
Finally gets a good long bow for that dependency. And Opox is dealing with as well. Huff has a little bit of bleeding to do as well, so even though both players are safe, Huff couldn't exactly take advantage of that digging.
The thing...
Opox transitions at 483. Huff is about to transition.
I will say Huff has the major advantage here in post.
Yeah.
Opox, he's a fast tapper. I'm not going to discount him, but I'm guessing he doesn't practice tap a ton, and also it's against, Huff, who's rolling.
Exactly. So this is going to be a bit of a mountain to climb for Opox, but he can do it.
He can do it, yeah. You never know. Unfortunate bar timing there. Yeah.
Lots of J, not getting it.
Oh my god.
This time again.
Oh, this is a really tough spire.
Beautiful O. And Opox is all clean again.
Yeah. This is giving Huff. Oh my god.
Caught an amazing left though. Yeah, but the game is just not getting good pieces for the left. Bottom. Okay. Looks like the bottom's ready to start. They're doing 60 hertz.
They need a bit of seed first. Oh my god, like...
Are they doing 60 hertz 29?
I don't know.
No. 60 hertz level 15.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
3,
2, 1. Touch this.
Okay. So on top, I mean, Opox is
There's still a
slight edge, though.
8604.
Down 10.
He's
Up
down
10.
He's up a full level.
He's up a full level, yes. On the bottom.
Just took a triple.
On the bottom, they're playing just a 15 start.
Yeah, just standard 15 start.
This is CTL Div 5 action right now.
Holes.
This is rough. Like,
This is gonna cost him quite a bit of pace.
the thing,
He needs his 19.
he is tapping also. Like, it's important to remember, like, these aren't the easiest digs in the world. Oh, that's misdrop. That's it. Okay. Huff needs a
Huff only needs one.
688. Just needs R,
Double,
R is triple,
and
any,
another double.
any clear. Oh, a single. And Huff.
And
has it.
Huff is good.
Yes.
Huff has the stuff.
That's the stuff.
Div 5 is only 18 now.
Div 5 is only 18 now? God, Div 5 quality has increased. I remember playing level 18, level 15 start in Div 3 once. A few years ago, so.
So Huff at match point, up 2-1.
Yes.
Huff indeed has the stuff. Huffaluffagus has the stuffaluffagus.
At the bottom, it's, I guess, Shadow.
We have a Huff's got the stuff chant going. Okay, but if Huff has the stuff, then what has Opox got? I can't say that on comms.
So you don't say I can't say that on comms on
Chardonnay with the unfortunate miscross, but this can be fixed with an
that's very.
Yeah.
It's just a level 15 start, honestly. This
Yeah,
is...
just a level 15 start.
Opox has the Ox. Opox has the... From Cox Danny. Cox Danny says Opox has the my name. Anyway.
Game on the bottom is basically even. 195 to 198. Really with the touchless goes to 217. Opox Fluffagus has the stuffaluffagus that just doesn't it doesn't go off the tongue.
We'll see. Opox has many things. So on bottom, basically tied.
Yeah.
214.
Yeah. Wait,
I mean, they both should be safe. Like, this is still.
Shot it with some pulls.
Yeah, this is not fun. Oh, the Z's. That's not good. Oh, he didn't take the burn. Oh, Half-Life tops out.
216.
Oh, and Rhubarb has it.
Yeah, Lulip checks that. That was
sudden. It was an unfortunate board, and then like the double Z's.
We have it decided.
Wow. Respect 15.
Respect 15. Yeah. 6 players in the picture. All wearing glasses. Full House 4 players, 2 judges, but
yeah. I know. All right, ready? Okay.
Alright.
3.
Think on top. 3,
2, 1. Tetris. Okay. On the top, they're playing 180 hertz level 6.
So triple speed.
Triple speed.
But
nice bar adjust from Opox.
This is gonna be slippery.
Yeah.
But they've done the slippery levels before. They were doing, I want to say 240 earlier, so.
Yeah.
This is going to feel easier.
I think it's slightly easier, though. I don't know who that helps in this situation.
Yeah.
Opox seems like he's still tapping. So. But hey, he has the multiple Tetris lead so far.
But Huff is only at 4 lines. Opox is at 12.
Oh yeah, because Opox is pressing
Opox
down.
has been pressing down.
Oh, can he do the JD spin? The JD spin.
No. This is the Buko.
Oh, the Buko spin. I'm sorry. The Buko spin. Even on level 6, the Buko.
Yeah, spins are so tough on speedhack.
Yeah, I just
you don't know until you try it. Like,
I believe.
Speedhack makes so many simple things way more difficult. About getting the really touches. Has a bit of a lead, 34,000 to 25,000, but I had 6 lines because again he is pressing down. Setting up the duty again and gets the long with the touches.
This is really aggressive.
Yeah, really aggressive play from Opox. He's not even blending this down. He's just stop.
I guess it is level 6 to be honest.
You guys ready?
Putting the seed.
Putting the seed.
Okay, I think he's gonna burn this down now, Opox. So currently very close.
But again, he's 12 lines.
Okay.
Okay. Bottom countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Okay, bottom.
This is fast.
This is fast.
Yeah, level 9, 180. So triple speed level 9.
In this situation, actually, DAS is still very strong. So
Yes.
5 taps and things like that can be done with DAS if the players wish to do so.
But it's so difficult to adjust when you're so used to rolling everything, especially Fractal.
That's true. Oh, rhubarb.
Shadow Knights. And
Okay.
a fish trap on the
It's really hard to slow tap.
Okay, how's that long dependency? Just fills it with a J. Just chopping it down methodically,
Nice finesse.
dealing with the well. Shadow Knight is also dealing with some problems. Gets only with the dependency.
Okay.
Yeah, both players are having a bit of a suffer game so far a little bit.
It's okay.
Shadow Knight with 20,000 gain.
Oh, rhubarb.
And up top we have Rhubarb is in some trouble.
Rhubarb. I think he's gonna be fine, but it's not a fun type of fine.
Wants a J. Gets the longbow.
Does he get the bar here?
Now. Early longbow.
I mean,
Does he has?
oh my god. Wait.
Set up for the dirty touch.
No, 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 no.
Oh
This
my
is
goodness.
risky. This is scary.
Okay. He's playing the smoke.
Oh, the the miss.
Double flip. That might kill him.
Oh no.
Oh, and then it's done at 113,000. Shadow Knight's good.
That's good for the
Shadow
man.
Knight's good.
Wow, the upset. The upset. Wow. That's wild.
If anything, it's gonna show you like how tough speedhack is.
Yeah.
It is so difficult to control at these high speeds.
Well,
It is deceptively slippery and
everything is harder than it should be. Everything feels weird also. Like
yeah,
somehow a normal game is hard.
exactly.
Uh,
It gets in your head too.
it does get me. It's a mental thing also. I mean, also
Also
just being.
with the wavy wood. It's a cool effect.
He,
A little bit dizzying.
he is up currently 113 to 94k, though up
It's at
10.
16 lines.
Yeah.
But it is level 6, so touches doesn't worth that much. Half of the touches goes from 94 to 102, so about 8k for the touches.
Okay. At the moment, though,
Oakbox is transitioned to level 7.
speeds doesn't increase quite quickly, so
Yeah, again, like the game at the bottom was 180 hertz as well,
180,
and was
level
level
9.
9 still. And that was about PAL 19 speed. So this
Yeah.
is going to get fast real quick.
Yeah, you want to take advantage of as much of the pace as you can get.
Exactly. Oakbox gets the touches, goes to 142,000.
Okay,
That's it just for the longbow.
gets the bar.
Gets the touches, goes to
And
140.
look at the speed increase.
And now this is like a little bit faster than level 18. Like the speed increases so quickly.
I can see he's using DAS for all these placements.
Yeah. Oakbox
Okay.
touches goes to 165. Puff is at level 6 at 119. And yeah, we're at level 9 now, and look how much faster it is. The
It's-
speed increases so quickly.
Okay, but nice Tetris
Oakbox
system.
still getting touches though.
And we're gonna see level 10.
Yeah, level 10. This looks like a little bit slower than 29.
Barely.
Pound
So,
19.
pound 9, it's all pound 19.
It's all pound 19.
Oh my god, but the Tetris is from Oakbox.
Yeah.
217.
Oakbox has been playing better at these faster speeds. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Huff puts some garbage on the board. Needs to do a lot of burning. So,
It's
even though. So, Oakbox at 236 at 117 lines. Huff at level 7, 73 lines, and 131k.
okay. Wait, let's set up for another one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oakbox-
that missed drop.
but
Oh, that's
look at the
over.
touches, and Oakbox
Okay.
pops out at 236.
Okay, so Huff,
So, we have a chase down.
that was impressive though.
That was, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we're gonna see.
So, Huff needs 237.
I don't know how easy. Like I don't know how to evaluate this is easy or not. If that makes.
Yeah, it's so tough to tell.
The thing is, Oakbox is also dassing quite a lot of that there, but I don't think
Yeah.
Huff will do that. So we'll see.
Yeah, Huff is, yeah. Okay, Huff is at level 9 now, 170k.
Yes.
And again, like, the 60k deficit, like, that's a lot more than it seems because
is.
it is still level 9 splitting.
Yes.
Now level 10, like, these speed increases, it's going so fast.
Yeah, and also like if you burn at all, because to be safe, you're wasting these lines.
Exactly.
Though Huff is the as a game scout has declared,
Alien Master,
the longest lasting.
Huff the longest lasting.
Yes. So
So let's see if that holds true. Set it for the touches, gets it.
okay, 204 needs 237. Okay, gets the bar.
Touches for Huff, goes to 219.
I think it's one more Tetris.
I think two more.
Two more. One change.
One and change.
Yeah, something like that. Ooh, okay.
220 for Huff.
Fine.
Gets the touches. Level 12, 236.
Okay, and that's
Huff
it.
is good.
Huff is good.
Huff takes the back.
Man, wow. Impressive. Well played. That was really good.
We do have multiple Huff level wheels
Yes.
in the room.
You played well.
Yeah.
No, literally.
Amazing
the
job,
only
though.
reason I did well on those was because of like Greg Trader 15 hertz.
Actually, it's goated, right?
No, like I love doing the fast.
Shout out to Greg Trainer 15 Hertz DAS charged on Peace Entry.
Yeah, like trade.
Maybe this might go. Right. I think that's it for our comments.
I think, don't we have the next one? I'm pretty sure we have the Start and City.
Now.
Okay, I'll switch. Yeah. You two are at the comms whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Yep. Doesn't have to be like
Okay,
right.
that's great. Thank you for. I hope you enjoy our commentary, and we'll enjoy the rest of the event.
Yeah, the show actually, I don't remember you have. I found my call. So I'm just losing wall. Oh, right, you literally asked me earlier.
Is it good for tap?
This is Wallbest Fix controller. And yeah, so.
How the hell do I shorten critical access to 8 characters or less? I don't want to just put laughers.
Yeah.
Everyone will be confused.
PRT laughers.
Fits. Just barely.
benefit from another seed.
CTC.
CTC lapis. I was thinking CRTC, but there's none of it.
CRT LPIN.
I want to like try it out. Like that. Like
that.
baseball.
It's kind of like a bounce in terms of like, in theory, is it not like a card game? Hey, I'll try it too.
Okay.
Yeah, well, no.
I mean, if you can, I don't do that. Also, Jeffrey, you have blended setting. You blended setting.
Oh, it's fine.
All right, what's going on, guys? It is your new commentators, Opox here, and
Ava.
Ava.
Ava's also on mic. Although
Ava's
my throat's
live.
a little my throat's scratchy, my throat's dry, so excuse that, please.
Yeah, we got water here.
But we're gonna cover this super exciting match we got coming up.
Yeah, we got Sodium Overdose versus Bland, and Critical Lapis versus Tristop. Yeah, and all of these players able to roll. But since this is not a normal Tetris tournament, you might not want to roll on all the speeds, depending on what strategy you take.
That's right. In the second half of round one now in the bracket, the bottom half of the bracket, and these are again best of 5 matches. Looks like the players are currently banning the speeds. They do not want to be loud. Again, each player can ban 2 speeds.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can use that to your advantage, or most people kind of just going for the highest speed and the lower speeds. Yeah. We got Tristop and Bland here playing their first matches. They got a bye to round 1 from round 0. Critical Lapis and Sodium making it through.
All right, Sodium, you got first pick. What speed you want? Do that. All right, Sodium picks 60 hertz.
All right, yeah. So we're about to get started in just a minute here.
I want to say this is Laps's first live event, correct?
Yeah, this might be Lapis's first live event. They're more of a newer player in the community, but they've been on the uprise, learning rolling.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Although it looks like planning on grip switching, or
I don't know. They look like
at least.
They look like they're table tapping, as they've chosen 40 hertz. It seems
40 hertz tap is certainly more viable when
40 hertz level 19
lower than 60. It makes roll more difficult. Players are so used to rolling at a very specific speed, keeping a specific rhythm, and when that completely changes, it's not the kind of thing that you can necessarily adjust to on the fly super easily.
Yeah. So since this is 40 hertz, the game speed is cut by a third. So rolls are going to be max 20 hertz, I believe. So yeah, their players will, if they're rolling like Tristop, we're gonna have to roll intentionally slow. But Tristop here looking like he wants to try some tapping to see if he can maximize the movement speeds here.
Not necessarily even movement speed, but just control of the pieces.
Well, yeah, it completely prevents you from dropping inputs, as you're just completely inputting, and instead of just like depending on, you only get one chance with a roll. you get like infinite chances technically with the tap.
I think
Yeah,
even
okay, yeah.
outside of Boston, I've definitely seen some players who originally were very familiar with tapping, notably Dog, saying that they still in 2025 feel like tap gives them more control, at least on the slower speeds. So
Yeah, no,
we'll
I
have to
feel the
see.
same way for sure. All right, yeah, on the bottom they seem to be going for a very boring N29 start. Get it, get it, get it, because Bland is playing.
Bro thinks he's GD.
Okay, we're good.
All right, it looks like we're good here to start the games. But it looks like we're gonna count the players down here, and are you ready?
I'm ready. In
Ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Buko!
So it looks like a normal 29 start on the bottom for Sodium and Bland.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Both of these players do have 29 ability. This is just going to be a very basic match. But on the top here, we have a little bit of a modification. We have the 40 hertz level 19 start.
Sodium nailing that 5 tab, able to get the J piece over.
Okay.
Look
Ooh,
at the
Bland
difference.
here missing the 5 tap. That could be deadly. Oh no,
Still
and they missed
makeable.
another run. And it looks like you're gonna be done
Hanging on the
at 17k. And Sodium will very quickly take the first game. And that's gonna be it. So Sodium gets the first heart. We're on the game 2, I guess. But meanwhile on the top here, they're still going pretty strong. Both players are tapping. And Tristop in the lead here, 101,000. Critical app is on 55,000. Seems like he had to do some cleanup. Now he's finally in scoring mode. He gets the Tetris. He goes to 81. Sets up a nice tuck there with the Z piece.
We're gonna start practice line for next minute.
Okay, so it looks like the bottom match has chosen their speed and level, and looks like they're going with 120 hertz level 18. So double the speed of regular level 18.
So this would put it, I believe, right between 19 and 29.
Yeah, it would be a little bit faster. It would be a half frame faster than level 19. And Lap is gonna top out
all of a sudden.
And oh no, yeah, it seems like a
Really
very
concerned with the limitations that you're effectively playing
yeah.
level 18 speed, but with level 19 limits.
Seems like a very, very like fast sequence of hangs did them in. And Tristop gets the first heart. Now this is a best of 5, so you know, Tristop does have the momentum, but Lapis does have more than enough time to like bring it back here in the second half. All right, and it looks like they've chosen 45 hertz 29. So slightly slower than PAL 19. And but the polling rate is still slower than the original game, so I don't know, it might be to the point where rolling is viable or less difficult for that. But yeah. Ooh, Sodium here in a little bit of a dig. But this is a practice game. My bad. But yeah, they're both in their own practice games right now, just getting acclimated to the new speeds.
Yo, Tristop looking trim as hell.
Yeah, Tristop, I don't know if he got a fresh cut or not, but he's got me feeling some kind of way.
Brother looking fly. No.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Tetris. All right.
Sorry.
Looks like the bottom game is getting started here. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're choosing a random seed for every game. One player generates the seed by clicking select. It randomly generates a seed, and then the other player copies that seed. All right. Yeah, this is.
I think they are up to a start again. Slightly faster than level 19, slightly slower than level 29 here on the bottom.
Ooh, Bland with a misdrop, but that can be easily fixed here. Gets the long bar for that dependency.
Exactly. Most importantly, as long as you have the rolling technique, you're
Tetris.
able to play with the same limitations that level 18 has.
Yeah.
So even though the speed looks frighteningly fast.
It seems like the top game is ready though. They're gonna get started very shortly.
That's right. 45 hertz 29 start up.
45 hertz 29. Ooh, Bland with a little bit of a misdrop here, trying to set up the left wall. Hits the L spin. Get in there. Ooh, and Sodium here also up high.
Oh, but hey.
Both players in a lot of danger here.
We'll get it out though with these.
Ooh, it gets a long bar to the left. All right, and now the game on top is started, but
And
Sodium
Blank
pushes
actually
it away.
cleaning up this board, nailing down a Tetris on the right well.
Yeah, both players now clean and scoring once again.
Sodium a little less than a Tetris in the lead, neck and neck with lines.
Yep. When Tristop here, starting off
And
with
nailing down another Tetris.
with a left dependency.
Filling in the long bar dependency. Pretty nice board here. Scoring another one.
Yeah, Lapis might seem to be going for the line out strat here early on, or might just be trying to get it back to the right side.
Well, then unlike the game on the bottom, the game up top is deceptive with giving you, you'll think that you have more room to move over the pieces than you really do. Even if you have all of the technique, it's still limited to 29 piece placements.
Yeah. Oh, Tristop here with a couple of potentially deadly misdrops. And ooh, cannot get that LP over. And it's done at 38,000. And Critical Lapis to take the game. He's up 2-1.
What?
Wait. Oh, he already got the heart. Never mind. He already got the
Up
heart.
the set.
Yeah, okay, tie up the set, yeah. Tie up the set. So yeah, his line out strat seemed to be the way to go there. Ooh, but Bland up a little bit high. Nothing too crazy they can't handle. Ooh. Ooh. And then gets the Tetris all the way up at like row 15. My goodness. And Bland is getting this down. Nice triple with the J piece. And long bar down that hole.
I'm definitely liking the speed level combination on this bottom game. It really lets players show.
Ooh, and only one more long bar dependency and gets it all cleared out, and he just needs one more 5 tap.
Looking for a J or a bar.
It's a J.
Gonna burn that down a bit with the Z.
Now he has the long bar
Just
dependency over
needs the
here.
bar.
Oh, and he overshoots the long bar.
One.
And I don't know if he
Slide
can.
over.
I don't know if he can survive that.
That's
It's
gonna be
done.
catastrophic for
Bland is
Bland.
done at 307, and Sodium takes the game. He's now up 2-0. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Alex Clark, for the contributions to the Matcherino for $10.
Contribution from Alex Clark.
Yeah, very much appreciated here. We gotta make sure, if you can, please donate to the prize pool. We still have coupon codes available, and give these players the prize they deserve.
I believe 9. Let's do level 9.
Goodness.
Okay, so we get
Wow. Looks like they're choosing 360 hertz up top. It's the maximum we allow in this tournament. So 360 hertz is 6 times faster than the original game is.
If you weren't here earlier, you'd might not know that we're actually limited on the levels when you go to those really extremely high or low speeds. So 360 hertz, the highest level that you can start at is level 5, and even then, the thing with 360 hertz is that DAS is incredibly difficult to control. Even
Yeah.
if you're feathering the controller as lightly as you can, it's still very, very easy to mess up control. And,
Yeah.
and go further than you meant to.
Yeah, with rolling, especially like when you try to get in just like a single tap on the controller, like that could send the piece flying all the way to the right, like by accident. It's just really hard to control.
Looks like on the bottom they're also playing around with a fairly high polling rate, 240 hertz on a level 9 start.
Yeah, so now we're getting wacky with it here, it seems. Now we're getting a little kooky.
360 hertz level 0 start.
Yeah, Tristop and Lap is like playing one of the first matches I've seen with 360 hertz today. I don't think I've really seen a match like that, because most players would just ban that speed right off the bat.
And it really does just.
But yeah.
watch
All right,
them,
all right.
it's-
It seems like we're good to do a simul start, so we're gonna get them counted down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, they're going for 360 hertz level 0
Well,
at
the
the
bottom
top.
here clearly a much more intense speed, at least to start off. And
Yeah.
Bland here fighting for his tournament life. Having to stay in this bracket, winning this game, Sodium up 2, but it is tied up top. A much calmer game, but that will change. Because again, level 0 and only 10 lines, the speed will increase, and when it's 360 hertz, it will increase fast.
Sorry to interrupt you, but Tristop here looking a little different now. I don't know what it is. It might be that haircut he got.
He got another one.
Yeah, I think he got another one. Oh, and Bland here getting up dangerously high, and Unfortunately, gonna top out at 18,000, and that does it for Bland. Sodium will take that match and moves on to round 2. GG. All right, and at the top here, we still have a very, very tense match here. Both on level 1 now. The speed is going to exponentially increase each time the players go up a level.
You can just see how carefully Tristop is just absolutely feathering that, not moving the piece until the last second.
Yeah, he's literally tickling the controller right now. Because if he goes any harder, that piece could just go all the way to the left or all the way to the right. And Lap is about to go to level 2, so is Tristop. Tristop Tetris ready on column 2 now. And Tristop gets the Tetris into level 2. He's ahead by around 2,000 points.
Melvin gonna play around. Looks like he's gonna try to burn this down.
Yeah. Ooh, Lap is here with a slight misdrop.
Interesting placements on the left from Tristop, but definitely gonna be able to build out for a dirty left row Tetris here, 2 rows up.
Yeah, Tristop here going for the David Vulich well. And Tetris for Tristop goes to 15,000. And he could just burn it down with the J or continue going left well, which he seems to want to continue this left well. He sets up the inverse Luke Anderson, but misses the tuck. Unfortunate.
Clearly very upset with that outcome. You can just see it written on his face.
Yeah, that frown says it all. But Lap is here dealing with a little bit of garbage. He's going to need to clean this up before level 4. And Tristop gets to level 4.
Tristop.
And as you can see, it's already getting pretty fast. This is
finally back to a right wall on this board here, though.
Oh, and Lap is here struggling to control the speed here and makes a couple of misdrops. Oh, but nice finesse with that long bar. 10,000 points. Oh, but he's behind Tristop. He's behind Tristop. He needs more points. But he's very high up on the board right now. He needs to dig this down. Oh, and he misdrops the LPs. I don't know if he's gonna do this. He tops out 11,000. And Tristop here takes another heart. Now Tristop with the match point.
We have 2-1 against Lapis here.
Right. Yeah, this is not Lapis Lazuli. This is Critical Lapis, chat. For clarification. Ooh, and this matchup top seems to be like a very, very bipolar match as we're going from like 40 hertz to like all the way to 360.
Looks like they might be trying for these 180 hertz.
Yeah, he's getting a feel for it.
Trying around what different levels look like with the 180 hertz rate.
Yeah.
And that'll turn 18 into the kill screen. It'll turn 15 into either level 19 or a little above.
Yeah, it seems like it seems like they've settled on level 15. Yeah, this is just a little slower than kill screen over here. It seems.
Tristop looking disgruntled with this
I don't think he's disgruntled.
I don't know. I mean, I've never seen this emotion written on the human face. Almost contorted in a way that is unnatural.
I don't know. It's almost uncanny.
It truly is.
Maybe he's just riding that tournament high from. Yeah, he had a fantastic run in 2024 with Tetris tournaments.
That's right. Returning to the scene after a little over a year, maybe more of an activity.
Yes, and fun fact, he did get a near 1.3 relay with Opox.
This is true. But Tristop here, well known for having his just phenomenal run in CT24 last year.
Yeah, bro, like made the semifinals, so he's kind of good.
Winning the original Ohio event in Columbus.
Yeah.
And Montreal.
And Montreal, and Philly.
Certainly one of the highest caliber players in the scene right now.
Like, bro might be able to go in.
But number 2 seed, to the judge, is lurking behind Lapis on screen right now. Meme. Falling slightly higher in the interesting qual format for this tournament. Average of into 29, into 39. Looks like we're ready over here.
Yeah, looks like we're ready.
80 Hz 15 start.
All right, so Lap is fighting for his tournament life.
Match
here.
point here for
Match
Kristoff.
point for Tristop. All right, count him down from 3, 2,
2,
1. Tetris. Ooh, and Tristop here with a couple misdrops off the bat, but it's no biggie as it's
No,
kind of low.
Rabbit does that.
Rabbit does that, yeah.
Rabbit does that.
No, my bad. That's got to be like a 6-star puzzle. I hadn't seen that one. All right. Looks like Lap is here gonna uncover a Tetris setup. Let's see if we can get this. He just
We're just
takes the
burning it
triple.
down, not risking it.
Playing it safe here.
Again, the other thing is that I believe the piece spawn speed is increased.
Yeah, the lock delay is also decreased. Like everything is increased or decreased. All right, Lap is here still with kind of a center well setup, but he's gonna burn this down. He's gonna try and keep burning this down until he's back to the bottom, presumably down to a clean right well. Ooh, and Tristop missing the tuck there after a misdrop. But still kind of low on the board, but it could turn deadly really quickly.
Lap is back to a clean board here. And while it isn't 360 Hz, you definitely still want to be careful with your rolls, with your mechanics, because you can... It is still very much possible to forget just how much faster the game is polling and
Yeah.
shift a piece over if you just hold down on your roll for the
Another
timing
Tetris
too
for
long.
Stop.
You do not want to get complacent with these higher speeds.
Yeah, Tristop here going with the classic spam left method, but unfortunately gonna misdrop. So does Lapis though. Lapis with a little bit more of a debilitating misdrop as he's gonna have to burn.
Both players in a
Wow.
big sequence right now. Lap is finding some nice placements, nice pieces to help him dig this down.
Yeah, Lapis finding his way out of this. Trying to keep that weight off those holes in his stack.
Would love a T-piece right now.
Yeah, Tristop here just taking like all the advantage from Lapis's burning here and getting Tetris after Tetris. 136 for Tristop, 57,000 for Lapis. Currently in a rhythm here. Ooh, Lapis with another misdrop. It's gonna cause more burns. He needs a left.
Ooh, nailing that left
bar.
Not burning anything with those placements.
And the square is gonna be brutal there. He gets a double with the J flat, but his options are becoming more and more limited here. He gets
Nice
the
burns,
double.
but really need some
And he does not get that L over, and that's gonna do it for Lapis. Kristoff takes it with a commanding lead and advances to round 2. GG.
I think we saw a lot of variety on these picks with the rates and the level starts really showing
But yeah, this is
just everything that this tournament brings to the table. All of the different ways that it challenges different play styles.
Yeah, and this is all about what Boston is about, doing some unconventional formats with some unconventional ROMs and just doing a bunch of silly things and having fun.
And having fun. And
Yes.
donating to the match arena.
And donating to the Matcherino. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to keep seeing good play like that, keep these players, in the game, in the scene, you should donate to the prize pool.
The camera is.
And there is free coupon codes too, even if you don't have anything to contribute. That'd be greatly appreciated.
You can find the link right now in chat.
Yeah, the link is down in chat right now. Yeah, we're getting our next round of matches set up now.
The last set of 4 in round 1.
Yeah, it's the last round 1 matches that are gonna happen right now.
There's one random solution.
Blue Scooty's grandpa saying hi.
Hello. Oh yeah, shout out to those people in the back over there. We got Fractal, Zenfro, Lucy. Mari's kind of just sitting there, but all these people, all these wonderful people
Working
go-
overtime to make
yeah.
this tournament possible.
On barely any sleep. Like it's pretty admirable.
Comes from love of the game, love of the community, and wanting to create spaces where we can all share that love.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The dotted line tech.
Wait, true.
Wait. What is that? Wait. The bear pango. Pixelandy bear. Wait, hydrogen art.
I just filmed you doing that like spending 2 years in prison, like solitary confinement.
Looks like for these next matches we have Wafy facing off against Aaron and Wallband facing off against Cobra. Wallband and Wafy getting the buys respectively.
Cobra knocking out Ava in round 0. Quite unfortunate. And Aaron defeating Mare. Yeah. Yeah, from here we can get a nice view of Guafy's neck.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Wafy well known for his logical thinking.
Oh yeah.
We should plug in architecture.
So this event is pretty kooky, right? But not just this event. There's actually a side event to this event. It's called Anarchy Tetris, where basically it's exactly like this tournament, but nothing like this tournament at the same time.
That's right.
Like, okay, so basically,
Tetris tournament with no rules, with no limitations.
yeah, there's no rules at all, so you don't even need to play the game of Tetris. But like it ends when a winner is decided.
The only rule is that you have to decide on a winner, and preferably within Twitch's TOS.
Yeah.
And within
20 minutes. Okay, so
there is a time limit.
we have a 20-minute time limit on each match.
It's like soft though. If it is particularly, then the match may continue.
Okay, yeah. So we have clarification, there is a soft time limit imposed. But if it's funny, if it's deemed funny enough, we can keep it going for longer. But yeah, those are the rules as they are set now.
Well, they're not rules. They're suggestions.
Oh, true, right. There is no rules. My bad.
Grandmaster Rivero saying fist fight instead of Tetris. I think that's a great idea. Can we do that for our match?
I think we could do a fist fight for our match. We could do boxing. We could do MMA.
That sounds great.
All right, and Wallman here, actually, the previous year's finalist for Boston,
That's right.
coming back again to perhaps win it all this time. We'll see. Although it is a drastically different format from last year. Yeah, players just getting, acclimated to the setups and choosing their speeds. On it looks like the game on top is choosing 40 hertz, 29 perhaps. And game on the bottom, I don't know. I don't know if they've chosen anything yet, but they're practicing on the high speeds and the slower speeds. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Tap 29 was really fun for me because you can just get pieces over way farther than you can with like 60. It's fun. You can just like get you can just get 4 left casually.
If that actually happened. Yeah, so I like to hear bands from whoever wants to go first. Okay, what do you want to do? I don't know. I'm going to figure out how to do it. Yeah. Do you want me to do you want me?
Oh, no, you're laughing.
So all of the players here are using rolling except for Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron here still sticking with his tapping play style.
Really known for it at this point.
Yeah,
The
perhaps
best players still
yeah. Perhaps we could call him the tap evolution.
Tap Evolution would be an appropriate name for such a figure.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah. Alright, so rock, paper, scissors once again. What do you want?
Perfect C-Slack.
Alright. So both matches seem to be going slower. Going with a slower polling right here to begin with.
45 hertz 20 start on the bottom, so 19 speed, and a
20
40 hertz
start.
29 start on the top.
20 start. Interesting.
Actually, I get picture that. No, it feels like I'm cannibalizing the other kinds. Sorry, it's not a lot of time, but get your Tetris and so Cobra, I'd like you to see the bullets.
Alright, yeah, looks like we're gonna get started any second here. Just selecting their seeds. All right, so it looks like we're finally about to get started here. All players ready up, all players ready to go.
Everyone ready to go?
And
Let's
yeah.
kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Double bar. This is gonna be the
Yeah, and Wallbat here, one of our international representatives from Canada.
Cobra hanging on the left already. Able to get that next 5-tap over.
Yeah, both
Still not the
players-
most comfortable board. You don't want to have to be putting yourself in a position where you need to hit those crazy taps on the left.
Oh, and Guifi already dying on 10,000 points. What happened?
I blinked and it was gone.
Yeah, I blinked and Guifi was topped out. And oh yeah, it looks like Aaron's gonna take the first heart there. Meanwhile, on the bottom, we're still going. We got Wallband at 100K and Cobra on 62,000 after that Tetris. Wallband here looking to set up a center well. This could be a perfect transfer if he gets this done right. Unfortunately, gonna have to cover that up though. Just waiting for that long bar. Ooh, Cobra here with a little.
Cobra unintentionally having a T-spin set up here. Gonna see how long he's looking to maintain this. Taking the Tetris, but
Wallband. Wallband though up a little bit high.
to burn down that T-spin.
Ooh.
Long bar is gonna help him.
Blocking off his left side a little bit. He gets a long bar left. He set up for the Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Wallband.
Nailing down
Out
the dirty center well.
middle.
Cobra playing one row off right now.
Yeah, Cobra opting for that slightly dusty play. And seems like up top we're going with 120 hertz level 8 for the next match. They're still in their practice game.
Cobra getting some nice bars there to clean that up. Go back to a neutral board.
Yeah, Cobra with the Tetris. The simul Tetris for both players.
Speaking of Tetris has a bit of a deep J dependency on the left.
Cobra is now in fact in the lead.
Able to fill that in, but having to do a bit of cleanup.
But yeah, so he unfortunately will lose that lead as soon as he gets it. But all right.
So we're ready up
top is
top
ready.
for the-
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
next start. 8 start at 120 hertz. We're gonna count them down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Aaron quickly able to take that 1-point lead over Guifi, topping out early, not looking like he was able to adjust to the different polling rate on level 29.
Yeah, Guifi here playing it now very, very smart and calculated. He's wanting to perhaps take another game back now after losing that first game very early.
Up on the bottom, getting some timely bars, able to deal with what was a pretty awkward stack now, just playing one row off again and is making use of these when he can. Been getting a lot of Tetrises amidst some pretty awkward board situations, but
Yeah. Now both players are nearing the level 11 transition very soon.
definitely see that the lower polling rate is, maybe causing a bit of just like mechanical difficulties when you otherwise might not expect them.
Yeah, it's definitely going to cause more RB as input's not going through. Sometimes you gotta roll slow intentionally to ensure that doesn't happen. Ooh, and Wallband here having troubles. But it's very low on the board, so.
So hang on the left, definitely gonna.
Oh, and the
with a
left
beautiful
well
dirty
Tetris.
Tetris, bringing it back to the right.
Yeah. He
And
saves
another
the
one to
game.
clean the bar down.
0 burns to resolve that. Perfect solution from Wallband. And Cobra here on 388, so he's behind by 30,000 points. But
untimely square piece is gonna have to deal with this sequence. But bring it down nicely with that
brings it down.
combination.
I guess the Tetris goes to 416. Wallband on 416.
Still spiring awkwardly here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Just might mean a couple burns for Cobra.
Yeah.
As these players approach transition.
Cobra is now 1 Tetris away from level 11 with a very clean board all the way at the bottom, so no concerns there. Wallband looking to clean up his board before a level 11 transition.
So they're playing on level 20.
Oh, they're playing on level 20. Oh, my bad. Okay, well, they're playing on level 20. They're about to go to level 21.
We should be hitting level 21.
They should be hitting level 21 pretty soon.
Another couple lines. We have both Monthly Tetris and Vandweller redeeming the coupons. The Patrino coupon code redemption for 25 cents.
Would they
I don't see an
redeem?
exact number, but it does make me think that there's some coupon codes left over. So if you guys want an
Whoa.
exclamation point match arena, even if you
They're pretty
can't
smart.
donate right out of your wallet, you can at least get us 25 cents from those code redeems, letting match arena know that Tetris as an esport is still something that people want to see.
Yeah. All right, now Cobra here, 9 lines
We're having
away.
to clean out of this. Not going to be any speed increases for a while, but it'll
Yeah.
increase fairly soon. I believe in 5 lines.
Yeah.
One more burn, one more
Definitely.
Tetris before taking that S flat.
Right before, so you'll get a bit of a heads up.
There we are, transitioning into level 21.
All right. Well, meanwhile, the game at top, Aaron here dealing with a little bit of troubles, but it is pretty early on. And Aaron here, fun fact, is actually like the world record holder for 15 hertz DAS. Yeah. And therefore, on 120 hertz, especially, the DAS is doubled in speed. So Aaron here can definitely take advantage of that, especially Aaron. Tetris for Aaron, he cleans out of it very nicely. 122 for Aaron, 141 for Guafi. So Aaron is 20,000 points behind.
Wallband.
But Wallband here on the bottom
Right,
hangs the
too
bar.
high.
Yeah, and he flies too close to the sun, and he's done. At 670. Cobra takes the first
Taking
game.
game 1.
Hopped on too early. It's his rating.
Looks like those players are going to be choosing the speed for the second game. Up top, we have Aaron transitioning to level 9. Speed's going to increase. And again, when it's over 60 hertz, the speeds increase faster than you would otherwise expect them to.
Yeah.
Faster than they would in a normal game, the new settings.
Yeah, so Aaron and Guafi now on level 9. Ooh, thank you very much, Van Dweller, with the $6.38 contribution to the prize pool. Very much appreciated.
Bringing us to a $345.67. $345.67 in the prize pool right now.
Yeah. Aaron expressing his distaste with Wallband's controller here. Not gonna help him much during the but go off. Well, he's on 186 here with a high right side compared to his left.
How to get that over?
He's gonna have to burn this down a bit though.
This guy is the tap evolution.
Might be the tap evolution. And meanwhile, the game on the bottom looks like they're choosing 240 hertz level 7.
Potato Baduke with a $24.20 contribution.
For the-
$369.69.
Hey now.
Rather specific number. I couldn't think of why we might be aiming for that.
Whoa. Alright. Alright. So Aaron here on 210, Guafi on 266. Guafi here with a now growing lead of 70,000 as Aaron here with another misdrop. Definitely not gonna help him here. The speed is increasing now. Here we go. Oh, and Aaron with a double flip. Ooh. But he gets the Tetris down the bottom. But yeah, he's gonna have to do some more burning here. But Guafi also having to do some burning, so it very well might even out here. If Aaron gets a J, this can clear out very nicely. Fortunately, he will not get one in time. He's gonna have to burn more.
Oh,
Oh, and we have like a we have a
like some
equipment
technical
malfunction
difficulties.
over there. All right,
And Aaron, whether it's a misdrop or not, looking like this row 2 Tetris slams it down.
we have a fractal cam now. All right,
And as you can see, these speeds are increasing. This level 18 speed times 2. So faster than 19, slower than 29 again.
This is picking up very fast.
Able
here.
to clear out there.
Aaron.
A full open, wanting to bring this back down to neutral as soon as he can.
Yeah, as a tapper here, he needs to maximize these last few levels here.
3, 2,
2, 1. Tetris!
Starting at the bottom, 240 hertz, level 7 start. As level 19 and all of the speeds, all of the levels that share that speed will be as fast as the kill screen. Once the transition occurs here for these players up top.
Ooh.
Wafy 13 lines away and only 3.
Yeah, Aaron here, 1 line away from the level 19 transition.
Want to miss drop with the square.
That's not very
The
good.
fill-in is left a bit, but is going to
He
need
gets
that
a triple to
bring
clear
it down.
down. Now he's reliant on his hyper tapping and fast dash to get out of this. But ooh, missed drops
Really
here.
needs an L here. Not
Wafy
getting
with the Tetris.
pieces he
Wafy
needs.
very far in the lead here. And
The L
Aaron gonna
comes
top
a little
out.
too late, Aaron.
And Wafy
Top
here
out.
gets a game. GG.
Tying up the set 1-1 for these players.
Yep.
Wafy, after an unfortunate first game, striking back at Aaron. Matthew99A asking, how is the speed and level decided? So there's a coin flip or just any 50-50 odds at the start of each game, start of each match rather, and one of the players will pick the speed first and the other will pick the level. And each player can also ban 2 polling rates. That's the hertz that we're seeing.
Yeah.
For a total of 4. There's all sorts of options for those. And that'll then alternate with each game, I believe. And so it's the players themselves that are deciding
Yeah, they each decide one.
how exactly the game plays. And that makes for an interesting bit of metagaming again, especially when you see sort of a lineup like this. Aaron, known for his hyper tapping, definitely favored on some of the slower speeds, whereas Rolling suffers at the very highest speeds. So Aaron might want to be trying to ban some of the highest speed options here, and Guaify trying to pick them, and vice versa. I would definitely say Roll generally is still the strongest playstyle for this tournament, even given the unconventional format. But there's a place for tap here in this tournament that in 2025 you just won't find for in most tournaments. Really any other tournament. And I think it's stuff like that that just makes this format overall very, very interesting to me.
Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like at the top they're going for 300 hertz level 4. Very interesting. Another high polling rate here. Love to see. Right. So on the bottom here,
Cobra, unfortunate placement on that square. 240 hertz again makes it a lot harder to control DAS. Or rather, just makes the auto shift repeat a lot faster. So when you're rolling, if you hold down for any longer than you need to, it will register more inputs than you'd like.
yeah, as you can see here, Wallbat has just completely ditched rolling for this. He's playing DAS, it seems. He's working with those faster. Okay, well.
Looks like we're ready up top.
Yeah, looks like we're ready up top.
Hertz level 4 start. Counting down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Very important game for these players here,
Like,
looking to
Wafy
take
here.
advantage in the set.
Wafy
playing modern here.
Already like speed running out the gate, and he's paying the price.
Immediately.
Oh, and Cobra at the bottom. He's done.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and Cobra, yeah, Cobra unfortunately gonna top out here at 101. Wallman is good.
Tying up the set then for these.
Yeah. All right, and now yeah, Wallman gets a heart there, ties up the set.
Wafy having to burn, coming a little overzealous out the gate. Maybe not the most logical decision, but
yeah. But yeah, on these lower speeds, especially like up top, you can use all that time you have like as the piece is dropping to truly see like all the piece placement options you have.
Xeno strats.
Yes, the Xeno strats. You can get some mean hovers in there. Just like one of the greatest players of all time did, Jonas Neubauer. When he had to play level 9 in the CTWC 2012 World Championships. No pushdown at all.
When Aaron having a bit of a rabbit spire here.
But yeah, Aaron here.
Really wanting a long bar to be able to take this down. Don't look at me like that.
What? All right, Aaron here looking to have like a dirty Tetris setup here on row 4. I'm gonna slam it down here. 27,000. Still going for the dirty well, it seems. Guifi here for a center well. Gonna be a perfect transfer. Nice. Gets a Tetris. Yeah, Guifi seems to have cleaned it up here drastically after that.
That
After
was
that,
Aaron
it,
with the
opener.
complicated board, really just not getting the ideal pieces to bring this down.
Yeah, Aaron needs an L piece.
Looking to build this maybe into a
Bar.
left while scoring some points on the way down. That's not gonna be Tetris. That's just gonna be a triple.
Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, another bishop of the square there
That's
for Aaron.
gonna hurt. That long bar is gonna help, but still a very dependent board. Gonna be a while before Aaron's in scoring position.
Yeah, he's gonna be burning this down again, and especially early on in this game, Aaron wants to be maximizing. Aaron wants to be maximizing his pace opportunity here as a tapper. Yeah, Aaron here getting it cleaned up. Ooh, he's
deciding to set up on the center well.
Wants
A
to
bit
set this up.
aggressive, getting those beautiful pieces to fill in.
Yeah, and he gets the dirty Tetris down the
formation.
center.
In a great position here to clear out this board.
Okay, and he opts to clean it all the way back down to the bottom. I see.
Getting a little impatient, hard dropping these pieces.
Ooh, another early slide for Aaron.
Unfortunate, but it shouldn't be too difficult as long as the pieces cooperate.
Yeah. Potentially now Aaron with the rush strats. Not paying off. You're gonna have to clean this up. Meanwhile, Guifi here now ties it up and takes the lead on Aaron.
Aaron, thinking he's beta Tetris, is gonna take this left wall here.
Might think he's beta Tetris. And ooh, another misdrop of the Z. Aaron
That
here
really just shows how difficult it is to control this 300 hertz.
Aaron here seems to be having a really difficult time. And he gets the
Able to
Tetris
swing on that Tetris.
into level 7.
Not gonna get any slower though. Nice T piece there to bring this down. Beautiful cerebral burn. Oh, but an unfortunate.
Ooh, an early dash shift it seems. Oh no. Perhaps.
Oh, missing
This is the L spin, but he gets the cerebral burn. Ooh, and
oh, but already these speeds are
my
just
goodness,
getting
yeah, exponentially faster. Look at that transition. And Aaron here not looking like
what
he's
you
able
do
to
not
handle
want to
that.
see.
Tops out at 62,000. And Guifi is good.
We ready on the bottom?
All right, ready on the bottom. And we started. Okay. Go.
Tetris.
Tetris. All right, well, yeah, Guifi here taking over game.
Wavy up 2-1.
Guifi up 2-1 now, yeah.
We're gonna see who's gonna get that same advantage on the bottom. 75 hertz, level 12 start for Cobra and Wall.
Yeah, both players are rolling.
Leave a 100 line transition.
Yeah, something like that. Bro does not watch ET12.
No, I don't.
This is a classic level start. All right, Wallbant with a Tetris, 32,000. Both players have been relatively clean this whole time. Nice adjustment of that long bar for Wallbant to build on his left. Yeah, Aaron's capture card is a little bit funky.
Does look underwater. I see the vision.
Yeah, I was saying earlier it looked like heat waves on his screen.
Ooh, actually able to adjust for that there. Practice game. The clarification was important.
But yeah, this is still practice.
I'm at 45 hertz, level 19.
Yeah, this is. All right, yeah, Wallbant here, 68,000. He seems to have fallen behind a bit on Cobra's 95,000. Wallbant with another Tetris goes to 84. He's around 2 Tetrises behind. Tetris and some change. Yeah. So not a very big lead, but the lead is there. Another Tetris for Cobra. Nice adjustment for the square. Alright, looks like the players on top are ready, so I guess we can count them down.
In 3, 2, One.
Tetris.
Saluted by their practice,
Go.
45 hertz, level 19 start.
Yeah, 45 hertz, level 19 here.
Bit slower than level 19 with the same limitations as will favor Aaron again with a tapping playstyle. We'll have to see how this shakes out. Wafy's gonna have to be able to adjust on the fly with his rolling mechanics.
Yeah, Aaron here already setting up center well. No, what happened to his opener? But he gets the Tetris. Is he gonna keep the center well? It seems like he's gonna keep it going. He's gonna look for that perfect transfer opportunity. He's going all in here. Well, Fester 182 asks, where can I play this on PC? Well, you can get the ROM from the CTM ROM hacking channel, and from there you can download it and play this for yourself. You know, it's definitely, these players make it look easier than it actually is. Once you actually play it, you'll see the real challenge. But here
Well, I
we go.
wonder if for a newer player who hasn't gotten so used to all of the speeds and limitations that we are, if at least starting like using the same differences would really not play out the same. Like if you're a newer player and you're starting with whatever combination on Nestra Speedhack, you wouldn't have any, like you wouldn't be used to the very specific like polling rate or all of the different things that, like for DAS and for roll.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it definitely would be easier.
Instinctively adjusted to.
Sometimes it definitely would be easier, but
I think that's what's most interesting about this tournament, at least, is seeing
Yeah.
players having to like the game that they're so familiar with.
yeah, it just like throws everyone.
It handles very differently when you have no preconceived notions of that. I think it would just be the game normally for you.
Yeah.
Though, would you actually want to do that? I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I suggest just to play the OEM game, the normal game. Start out. All right. Well, Guifi here, with a slight deficit actually. He's on 195, Aaron on 244. Aaron with the Tetris. He seems to have gotten in a groove here since the beginning. All right, so we got Cobra on 318 and Wallband on 272 now.
Bit of an awkward build here. That T-piece is really gonna help fill in.
Ooh, yeah, Wallband gets that nice double T piece in there, spin and the tuck. Oh, Guifi with the hang of the L piece, looking to tuck that in, but unfortunately can't get it over.
Deal with that level 19 limitation.
To deal with that. My goodness.
Not able to do it. The J flat.
And he's
done. Been a beautiful burn, but it's no good for Guifi. Aaron taking
Aaron.
us to match point here up top.
We have a decider on our hands. This. Yeah, it seems like those slower polling rates kind of did Guifi in, as the input may have dropped.
That's really been the bane of rollers on these slower speeds that we've seen today.
Yeah. All right, meanwhile on the bottom here, Cobra on 406 and Wallband on 346. And the Cobra transitions to level 15 here.
Cobra really wanting this J piece.
Wallband.
Not able to get it. Gets a long bar to fill in first, followed by the J. But looks set up for a dirty here, wanting the long bar. Gonna try his hardest not to maintain this any longer than he needs to, but beautiful efficiency here from Cobra. Able to bring it down, getting the bar he needs. Back to a neutral board.
Yeah, Wallband here. Nice long bar down that column. Clears it out nicely.
The Tetris for Cobra.
Another Tetris for Cobra. He goes to 469. Wallband on 388. Wallband with another Tetris. Simul Tetris for Cobra too. 490. So Cobra in the lead here by about 81,000 points. Wallband with the Tetris 430. Approaching level 19 speeds very soon.
Cobra getting that great T piece for his left. Let's slam down a Tetris, ready for another one, waiting on that long bar.
But yeah,
Has
this
J dependency on the left fills it in.
this could go. This could definitely go to 29 speeds, as 75 hertz is only very slightly faster than the original game.
That's right. Cobra cleaning up that well just in time, slamming the long bar down and ready for another.
Yeah, 539 for Cobra,
We're
461 for
transitioning to
Wallband.
level 19 in just a couple lines. 2 more Tetrises available for Cobra, only 1 for Wallband. And that's one
Oh,
Cobra
It
transitioning.
looks like the game on the top is ready. We have the
Decider.
decider game, so we're gonna count down from 5, 4,
Four,
3,
2,
2, 1. Tetris!
Kicking off this 100 hertz level 9 start.
100 hertz level 9.
When you
Hey.
could really just see level 19 here.
Well,
Definitely looking a little faster than normal, but not quite as fast as the kill screen.
Yeah, this is still pretty
Yeah,
very
a
playable.
far cry from the kill screen. Even.
Yeah, it is a very much a far cry from the
which-
kill screen.
It implies a pretty scary kill screen. Should these players reach it, battling it out here.
If you could even call it the green.
Cobra maintaining a bit of a lead over Wallband.
Okay.
But both players here with a neutral board, stacking well.
Yeah, Wallbat here is gonna need to do some catching up as Cobra is getting in a rhythm here. He's on 700k on level 22.
Wallband just these bar timings are so unfortunate for him. He's getting set up, having to cover the well or do a burn sequence that brings him just below Tetris readiness.
Alright, and Cobra here in 757. This is actually pretty decent pace here for Cobra.
Well, up top, Guifi hitting that Vit.
Yeah, Guifi here.
Or the Vit, rather.
The Vit, yes. The Vit. Ooh, Aaron here, a little bit high up.
Wallband with a bit of an awkward board. Getting some nice pieces to bring this down, but definitely dependent. Might be a second before Wallband's in scoring position again. Would love a J here. Oh, and just barely missing the J tuck. Gets the bar over, but that's going to be that many more burns.
Oh, and Aaron is done at
Aaron-
39,000. And Guifi takes the game.
Takes the game
And
and
the
the
set.
set. Advancing to top 8 quarterfinals here.
Yeah, now it goes to round 2.
Unfortunate decider
Yes.
for quickly.
Yeah, just a couple of missed drops. It does him in. And Wallband also gonna be done at 630. Oh no, and he just could not overcome that. And Cobra
Max
here
out.
going for the max out.
I believe still the first of this tournament should it happen.
Yeah, this might be the highest score of the tournament. Yeah, and Cobra with the Tetris 960,
here.
approaching level 29. And
this
Cobra with the
puts it,
Tetris.
match point.
A little more change for the max out here. And Cobra with the max out. Oh yeah. 831 and Cobra takes the game.
Up 2-1 in this set.
2-1. Yeah. See, we're getting some games going deep here. Players
Cobra,
pushing each other.
match point, like being upset against a 6-seed Wallband here.
Yeah.
Even with these players decide this next match critical, Wallband has to win it to stay in the tournament. It's like not quite sure what speed they're gonna choose. 180 hertz it looks like. On a level
Let's see.
6 start?
6.
Level 9 start at 180 hertz. So this will make level 18 speed the same as level 29.
Yeah, right.
This is level 9 here. You can see this is definitely a little faster than level 29 might
Right.
like in all of your games.
Yeah, this is like level 19. There's like level 19 speeds here.
But with level 9 limitations,
9
man, you can
limitations.
absolutely slam over pieces if you have the right rolling mechanics.
Yeah.
Can hit taps that would otherwise be just.
Ooh, and we got Sanzo with the $50 contribution to the prize pool.
Saying great
Yes.
job, Fractal, putting all this together.
Yes, thank
Thank you,
very-
Sanso, very much. And
Thank
having
you,
these
Sanso.
players get the rewards that they deserve for putting on this beautiful gameplay, taking the time to come out here. A lot of them college students right into the spring semester, but making the time to come out, see their
Yes.
and I can't agree more with this message. Fractal has been working overtime to put all of this together for us, and it's been wonderful so far.
Yes.
This man has really been putting in the hours, and
All right, yeah. Looks like we're trying to expedite the warm-ups here.
Oh no. Oh no. One of you take a random seed.
Hey.
That's gonna be our score. That's gonna be our
This could potentially be the last game of the set here if Lawband doesn't get it together here in time. See if we can come back and win 2 in a row.
Cobra calling the shot here.
Yeah.
1.1s is the projected score for this match.
He's gonna get a 1.1.
He's gonna get a 1.1.
I see. All right. So it looks like we're ready to start here. So let's count them down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
It's getting level 980 hertz.
Yeah.
Half the fastest speed on this ROM hack, but still, you know, again, this is the level where you want to be careful with your taps. You don't want to get comfortable. You want to always stay alert to be tapping for as little time as possible on your rolls. To minimize the chances of over rolling. Really opening up the possibilities, but the speed cannot be ignored. These players are not going to, even though they have more options, they have more places they can place the pieces at the highest levels on the board. These players are not going to want to be necessarily taking advantage of that at all. The amount of aggression that would require is
Yeah.
just it's not the kind of thing that is viable for competitive Tetris.
It's definitely not. You're not. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So in the opening Tetris is here. No crazy setup so far. Just clean Tetris here. But Cobra here playing slightly more efficient.
Well, man, taking the flat burn has a bit of parity on this board. Would love a TBs to clean it up.
Bless you, Fractal.
Getting that nice long bar. Oh, not taking the triple. Gonna actually clean up the board a bit more.
Cobra here with some floating Minos on a stack here, but he gets a Tetris. Clears it out.
The board, beautiful T piece to clean up this a little more.
Yeah.
And back to a pretty comfortable board. Not quite Tetris ready to use that long bar, but he will be come the next one. Beautiful T's to fill in that left. And both players back to a neutral board. Wallband would love an LPC.
Wallband here, a little bit of dependencies on his left side forming. Needs a long bar now. He gets the long bar, clears it out.
I'm able to bring this back down to a neutral board. Not quite Tetris ready, but now Wallband filling down that Tetris.
And he seems to want to just clear this out, get back to the right side. Very valid strategy.
I think we've definitely seen these players just learning, you know, not to mess around with the center wells, especially with how fast the speeds increase, especially how much earlier they increase. You know, you really don't want to catch yourself in extended sequences where you're having to maintain a left well or a center well or just like a super messy board because despite the speed, the levels still transition as they normally would, which when you're used to this being a 19 start, you have a lot more lines before the speed will increase. And not only that, again, it increases a lot faster when it does.
All right, Wallband here setting up a delayed burn. He has a Tetris here, but he has the column 1 hole, the dreaded column 1 hole, which is always very annoying to solve. Oh, and a little bit of a misdrop there from Wallband.
Not able to do the pullback to fix that, and burn a little more to take care of that. Getting some nice pieces.
It looks like he accidentally dashed it. Oh no.
That as well. Wallband needing to nail this.
Needs 1 5 tap. He gets the J over. That was a fat ooze from Wallband.
Yeah, like these taps. Ooh, and a beautiful cerebral.
Gets it over. This is insane survival from Wallband. Let's see if he can take this down. Oh no, another misdrop with the L piece. Let's see if he can get a long bar over. But he doesn't even get a long bar. Touch out. He's gone. Cobra takes the gun.
And Cobra is your 8th quarter finalist. Punching his ticket to the next round. Exciting set of matches. Again, just displaying the variety that this ROM hack brings, and some matches that ended in different ways. And we're not 3-0s, which is always wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll introduce it, then we'll have like 10 minutes to set up, and then we will. We are not prepared. We are not prepared. Like.
All right.
We were not prepared. No, sorry.
First off, hi. If you
Hello.
haven't signed up for Anarchy, there should be QR codes in the back that you should check out.
Yes, we are probably going to have just over 32 players. There will be one round that is a lot shorter, potentially, and then a few people will get buys that'll be randomly chosen if we end up with more than 32. If we end up with like exactly 32, we're at 31 right now. So if you want to sign up, do it now just so we can get the right number, and then the bracket will automatically fill itself in. That'll be up on stream for the top 32 when we get it. But yeah, sign up if you're interested in playing. If you have a match like lined up for your first round, that'll give you a chance of getting a bye, or at least a higher chance. And please preferably make your name something that people can recognize you by. So you can change it from your like normal bracket name if you, but like please don't name yourself Pixel Andy because he is not here.
Use the thing that you put on your name tag.
Or something similar.
Yes. But before any of that, I think we should explain what is Anarchy. What is Anarchy?
What really is Anarchy? Do any of us know?
Well, I think given a tournament that we've had so far where the only constant is chaos, it is only fitting to conclude with a side event that is the very definition of chaos. So in Anarchy Tetris, there is one rule. Both people must agree on a winner.
There's also the second rule of like don't be like unsafe or anything, but whatever.
Yes. Don't violate Twitch TOS. Don't be annoying. Pine Scooty. All right.
Lovely.
Zembro, could you pull up the Anarchy slide? Actually, let's go through the rules. All right. So while we're waiting for that, I'm going to just bring up a couple of things that are quite similar to what we're doing actually, because on paper it's a bit strange by itself. Has anyone here watched Squid Game? All right. Does anyone remember the marble game from season 1? We are basically doing the marble game except without the marbles. And with the Tetris, we can use marbles, but you don't have to.
With Tetris. Sometimes.
Right. All right. For a more recent example, there's this YouTuber called Doug who recently released a video where he had a bracket of Twitch streamers do literally what we are about to do, except ours will be on a slightly larger scale. The anarchy has been going on all day, says Kingsman. That's very real. Where's Cole?
Closely. Like we won't be starting quite yet because there's still some people we're waiting on, and we need to make sure rules are explained, bracket is finalized,
right. And now rules we have, they are on the screen.
Yes. So as we said, the main rule is both players must agree on a winner, and you don't have to do anything in particular to choose the winner. One of our suggestions is consider making it Tetris, but yeah, that's the main rule.
Thank you, Zempro. Very cool.
Thanks, Zempro.
Yes. And while we don't have rules, we do have suggestions. We consider this a little bit of inception on our parts to maybe plant the ideas for some interesting situations later down the line. Suggestion 1, limit the matches to around 20 minutes. Technically, we're supposed to be out of here by 7 p.m., and I would like to respect the school in that regard. Suggestion number 2. We have Tetris machines over here. I have seen a number of laptops that presumably can play Tetris on them. Plenty of opportunities to make the theme Tetris. How it is. And rule suggestion number 3. If you lose to another person, you are encouraged, not forced to, but encouraged to join their council. The council is apparently in rock, paper, scissors matches. Yeah. There is this concept called the conga line that behaves exactly like this.
yeah, it's just a massive tournament, and if you lose to someone, you just stand behind them in line. So we're trying to do the same thing, but for
Yes.
Tetris.
Yes, your council is responsible for providing guidance, for providing suggestions,
Maybe even for directly competing, depending on what you guys come up
or
with.
maybe you choose to join the council of somebody else if it's funny. Because that is really the main exception to any of these rules. If you think that it is funny, and if you can convince us that it is funny, we shall allow it.
Whatever you guys cook up, if it's funny
Yes.
and it's content and it doesn't break any rules, we'd love to see it.
All right. So there is a little bit of an issue with figuring out how we're going to get everyone on stream. We have some ideas. It may be difficult to follow what is going on, but I guarantee you it will be going on.
Yep, there
So
will
without
definitely be a lot
further
of
ado,
matches.
fatal eliminations. Yeah, so without further ado, we will need around 10 minutes to set it up, to organize our staff, and to create the initial pairings. So in the meantime, I encourage you to take a look at the pin message in the chats with the master spreadsheets that contains, among many other things, a bracket for Anarchy Tetris.
Yep. See you guys in 10 minutes. For judging? Yeah, probably.
Not playing in the Anarchy events and would be interested in verifying other people's matches. Okay, we got 3. We got.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's congregate.
Okay. Whoever is Pixel Andy on the spreadsheet. That is why I said that on screen. You can be from whatever country you want. I don't care. Be from the Isle of Man. Be from Antarctica. Do not be Pixel Andy. Be something that is on your name tag.
They be hating, bro.
It's not on your name tag. Yeah,
I don't have a name tag. I don't have a name tag. I just am Pixel Andy.
What?
I mean,
Okay.
brother.
But I'm putting you down as donkey. Like,
I'm my own man. It's actually like.
no.
Are we supposed to be sitting here?
No.
What do you think? Oh. Oh, I assume.
Make it not. Okay, fine.
We have a pixel Lucy. Lucy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change it.
What's wrong with Pixel Andy?
Don't even speak English. I'm best friends.
Okay, so you're and you guys play each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are we playing?
Ah.
Okay, and you don't be in there.
I do Roblox like right now. The first game? Huh? Do you want to?
Okay.
I don't know what's the best idea.
Me neither. Should we? Okay, that's a good shot. We'll leave that there.
Okay, sign-ups are closed.
Okay, I'll leave that out. I'll do arm wrestle.
Are you Pixel Andy? No, Koga's there. We got Koga.
Like touch you, and then arm wrestle for like 5 seconds. And we try to
Sign-ups
finish up.
are closed.
Me.
Sodium.
Pixel Andy. Pixel Andy. Pixel Andy.
Stop, bro. Pickle out. Okay.
You got the first 3 like.
No, let's alternate. No, it's not RG. Could do. What games you play? John Crash, bro?
I don't play Neon.
One night, 1v1. Let me check my phone.
Oh, no, okay.
Do I have games on my phone? Yeah. Roblox, one night or one night Roblox? Not Real. Check. I do like bullet jazz.
I've actually seen
You do like bullet?
we can do I think just want to know Western.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so much.
Said they were going to be
That
bad.
might take 3?
I know I saw them leave.
We did 5.
What? I'm texting.
That arm wrestling,
So,
5.
but I know that you said the signups were done, but they
Yeah, full sign up.
Western.
Yeah, they're also sign up.
Okay. Cool.
No problem.
Who could nail the timing closest to like 10 seconds exactly? Wait, Loki, I'm good at this. Did you human benchmark?
Oh, wait, that's crazy. I would be down.
Oh, shoot. I think you'd beat this.
Pixel and
Do it on my phone. Just like, stop it at 20. Human benchmark is good, yeah.
Pixel and
Okay, okay. I was 11 away. That 8-9. I will not lie.
if I could lose, I will provide multi
Okay. That's actually one of the only games we can actually
help.
Yeah. Okay, which one?
That is only 3 spots.
You gotta get one friend out.
Technically, 8? There's a bunch of we can do best.
Or no, I need to do this way.
Okay, out of all of them. Okay, let's go. I don't know. One.
Also, you tell me that you guys are like.
17. Okay, that's tiebreaker arm wrestle. Okay.
Figure something out.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Oh, take turns. That's if you're good. Are you good at that? I'm like 20 percentile.
Oh no!
Shouldn't take long for me. Take long for you. I think verbal memory and number memory. Oh, I'll detract that. Dude, I feel like number and verbal memory or what's it called? Actually, no. It doesn't. I'll do it.
Sequential? It takes forever.
No, I'm literally stupid.
Yeah, I'm a little actually.
Like, is this stream?
We should
Or
do
do we
it.
just do it at that same one?
Pretty much, yes. It's like 280.
Okay, because
Dempro, can we use the option?
Yeah.
We could take turns to make it more suspenseful.
And then like
Take turns to make it more suspenseful, so you know what's
Okay, first
No.
we need the round.
Okay. We can do that. Okay. Yeah. I'll sing backwards.
We need the round 1 matches first. That is Shake Morlando and Wallband Cordelia. That is all the round 1 matches.
See you later.
So Shake and Morlando figure out something to do, and Wallband Cordelia figure out something to do. Is this the bracket? Yeah, the bracket.
All of them.
oh, it's okay.
That's a pretty.
Oh,
Event announced for 11 to talk about it.
what is the national institute? Oh my gosh. Oh, so it's funny. So we could do groups. Yeah, it's Chinese
Yeah.
Also, Fractal, I decided to ignore the name thing because, like, it's funny. So, Pop is Donkey, Donkey is Pop, and Sodium is Air.
I don't know.
Story of my life.
Yeah.
I need the
You want to tell me?
You need to be. Okay. That's
I'm not the like me.
Yeah.
And I was playing music that's gonna get us views.
just the way you are.
So are you guys one-handed keeping that format?
Kind of the time.
This is the.
Yeah, let me know when you have a
I know that. Okay.
Bro, I got
I don't even look at you.
Those three.
Alright.
These are the
I like that.
You need to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're playing the Anarchy tournament and you didn't have a match set, look at the Discord, look at the bracket, figure out who you're playing.
Such a versus, okay.
Yes. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm really stressed because our range is.
Yeah.
Is this bracket?
Wait, we could do. Wait, should we do something else or just?
Uh-huh.
Should we do anything else or just?
Oh no, if you're a really good singer.
Yeah. They're like 2 round 1 matches. Because you were late, you would have been round 1, but you got put to round 2 instead. So good for you.
I knew that in my head.
Whenever you guys will
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be like somewhat fast.
Okay, we're getting karaoke.
One minute each.
Yeah, so we need a mic and the lyrics.
Average of 5.
Average.
Okay, well look at the lyrics. Can you play the audio?
Average is 5.
No, we're not going that far.
Let's get like copyright.
Because we need the audience to vote.
That guy gets
Oh, we do. Oh, that's something.
Okay, Jake, Mormon, do you guys have a format yet?
Okay.
You
Three audience members go outside.
You guys come up.
We will have anyone that wants to hear us go outside. Or they're not shooting the other room. Just go to the other room.
We just heard screams. Wait, I'm like none of you know screams.
You don't have to.
We see our smart people.